What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Woody. Guys, Frenzy's over. We have had some winners. We have had some losers. We've had some big fights. We've had some little fights. We've had some good, strong war nations fighting other strong war nations. And then, of course, we know we've had some nations that just sit underneath a bubble. Unfortunately, or fortunately for us, 513 is who we were up against. They showed up. They showed the fudge biscuits up. And I got a video that's going to be coming out probably in a couple days. So, very, very mad respects to 513. I have nothing bad to say about them at all. But we'll carry on. Okay, so first one up, first come, first serve. We're going to go jump through this because I know we want to talk about what's going on with that new event. So right off the bat, you have 833 versus 875, and it looks like 875 took the freaking win by almost nearly double. That's big. That's big. And Best Soul down there in I don't know why I want to say Void Tyrant, but it's Frenzy Tyrant. So that's not bad. Do we have anything? Oh wait. That's how it started. God, this is how it ended. This is how it ended. Okay, that's how it ended. I got a little confused. 9-6 to 9-2. So 833 actually took the win. Okay, but the same thing. We have anyone? Who is it? Who was it that posted that? I can't pronounce the name. Mahir. I hope I didn't butcher that. You want to talk about that? Any good one? Good hits? Mahir? Mahir, you there? I know he was just in here. Just in here. Let's see. Is he still? No, he's not in here anymore. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna move on then. All right. But wait. Before we move on, I want to see some of these battles that they had going on here. Okay, so 54. They got 36-31. Dang, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Then you got 1-1. Yo, look at this. Look at this. This guy had 4 million troops. This naughty at D, naughty at double D. Killed 3 million of that guy's troops. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a hit. That's a hit. That is a hit. Or is that the same one? No, that's not the same one. It's another one. 4.3. Six. They took out 2.8 million troops on that one. Not bad. And this is 833, so I mean, you guys are catching up. That's not a bad hit. That's not a bad hit. Nothing to bring home to mom too, but it's not a bad hit. 2.2 killed. They literally killed half their troops on this one hit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hell yeah. GG. GG on that one. Are we sure the guy's not here from 833? Am I here? Okay, moving on. Moving on. All right, next is 1074 versus 1052, and it looks like 1074 took the W by, let's see, 500, right around there, 425 million points. So, I mean, that's not that's close. By the looks like the score, looks like they fought. Anyone, what was that, Jimmy, you here? Jimmy from 1074, you here? Do I have this whole room muted or something? I guess not. I guess he's not here again. Well, Jimmy, you here? Where are you?
No, no, Woody, I can hear you, man. I
Okay,
think everybody can hear you.
okay. Well, we're gonna move on then. Next we got 904, and this is from Clue. Anyone from 904 here?
I am here.
There you go. There you
Hello.
go. So
Mhm.
this is the end result right here, 8.9 to 8.4.
Yeah, exactly. About
Oh,
500 mil in the end. I think we went in maybe 600 mil into the kill event. We went up 1.8. They brought it back to 300 and ended up 500.
jeez. Let me ask you something, because both these nations, 904 and 932, both those nations are one of the both you guys I actually want to merge with. Whether it happens, I don't know. But so, how was it? Because I've been against 732, and they're hard. Like they fight.
Yeah, yeah. They I think they had better numbers, right? Like they could muster. they probably hit us with 40 or 45 people twice. They burnt, but they didn't burn cash.
Okay.
They gave them a 50 mil haircut.
Woo!
But we had when we had all our players online, all our big players, we were just a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
So, but overnight they kind of murdered us in one of the towers. Yeah, they're good, right?
Let me.
They never stopped going. They just kept going till the end.
Yeah, yeah. Let me ask you something, because I know I thought I seen someone post in my group earlier this morning that Marty got hit. Did Marty get hit?
Yeah. If you go to the next, I think not the next picture, but the one after.
Oh, okay, okay. The actual reports. Okay, 30 to 32. Whoa. Oh man. Let's check this one out. Oh, but you know what? He held. He held.
Yeah,
He held. Holy cow! Wow.
that was and that was that was without F Medici or anything like that. That was just logged off, no shield.
Not bad. That's not a bad hit at all.
Yeah, I think you know what it's like with defense in Frenzy though. I think that probably made us about 150 mil.
Oh, I know. See, here's the thing: is like we defended a couple times in Frenzy, and we shouldn't have, because they went the opposite way. On top of it, so like, yeah, but still, yeah. So that's a lot of freaking points right there, man.
Yeah, it was at that point where
That's a
they chipped away at the lead and they got it down to about 300 mil, and time was running out. There was probably, I don't know, maybe about 4 hours left, and that was the only open. That was the only open opportunity. Towers were gone, so I guess they just had to roll the dice and hope for the best.
You know, I always say to set the towers for truce at the very end of it, just for the reason of if they need points, they're gonna have to fight. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have to figure out some way to get it.
Yeah. So well, pretty much everyone was in truce for the last 6 hours. So yeah, they had to go for it, and they, like I said, they rolled the dice, took the shot, but that Marte is just too big, too strong.
That guy is strong. I'm not gonna lie. I remember during Iron Blood hitting him with like what I think it was like you were there like 25 or 30. We couldn't budget. Like that guy's so retarded strong. No offense, Marty. Very strong, really strong. But yeah, 904 did win. So I mean, GG to 904 on that. Van, let's see. Marty got that. Archie got third. Archie's strong at too. It's fuck too. You ever notice that? Like,
Yeah. He I think he didn't play that much, so I think he got a pretty good score for the amount of time he actually played.
okay. He might have been busy. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
these are all good numbers. All right, cool. Congratulations, 904 on your guys' win. We got to keep moving though. We got a long list. 495 versus 528. Looks like 49. Is this the? Yeah, this is the ending. 495 just freaking mollywop these guys. Wow, was this a lock nation?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up? Was this a lock nation? 528.
That's Wog.
Yeah, that's Wog's. That's Wog's nation. That was all locked up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, we got tired. I personally got tired of keep playing with the Lock Nation, especially Wog. I don't know why they keep pairing us with them.
I don't know.
But to be honest, we lost all of them. But on this one, I just had it enough. I was like, this is enough. Because I remembered that, like, I think it was like 2 months ago, they hit me in Void. They hit me like all their big players.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I lost about like 25 to 30 million BP on that one.
Okay.
But I remembered that. I was like, I will revenge. That's my revenge. But we did play a little bit. I think Storm posted this one, but
Yeah,
if
it was
you
Storm
browse down, there are some few battles, but my whole goal was not to have a single walk in the top 10.
Okay.
one of them did sneak in on this frenzy, but I literally posted over there in our nation. I was like, listen, avoid battling Vogue. That's all they want. And they love the frenzy tower. That's how they get the most of their point.
Yeah.
You don't battle them, the rest of the nation is like a piece of cake. And they leak like crazy
So
rest of their nation.
now let me ask you, because I
They-
mean, people even now, even in newer nations, they go up against these locked nations. Isn't it true? Because I've only been up against two, that even their farms have above T4s. Like the
Yes,
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah.
I was hitting farms. I was hitting tiles that from farms, and they were loaded with T10, T8s, all of that. It was just I just send out fleets 20%, 25, 33, and just hit bang, 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 and I'm getting 100,000 troops here, 115 over here, 120. It
man,
was there was a lot of points to be had.
geez, the only I'm seeing now. I mean, Punisher got 1.5 billion, BMB got 1.2. I mean, I mean,
Yeah.
just score itself 21-10. I mean, god dang.
Yeah, if you go down, there is like I even posted the list of the top 10.
Let me
Yeah.
let me go ahead and do one of these things just so when I get back up there, I know where I left off.
Okay.
Um, oh man, there's a long list. Holy cow! Holy cow! There you are. Okay, so three to
I
nine.
just posted a few. There was one bad battle, which after that, I told everyone, we are not battling Vogue. I'm not gonna let the history repeat itself.
Right, right. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, so we
That
avoid
was what
Vogue. The
we did
rest of
too.
that nation, they just have crazy big cities. Like the cities that they are chubby, not big. It's just they have a lot of troops.
Dang. And then you said the top
Yeah.
10. You said the top 10 right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one guy snuck in. I
Yeah, one snuck in, but other than
mean, you can't win them all. But I mean, you know what I mean by that. But
yeah,
yeah, one snuck in. Well, you guys got the win, and that's what matters, right?
yeah. I'm hoping after that they don't do it again. They don't pair them with us again.
Well,
They should go and complain.
I don't know because I'm seeing people being matched like mass paired with other people. So I don't know if they're going to continue to do it or not. But
I mean, to be honest with you, if they are merging those lock nation 3 times, 4 times, they
mhm.
should keep them in the same circle and have the events between them, not with us.
I mean, I kind of agree with you about that, and the reason why I don't agree with it is because, um, so when they get merged so many times, it's because like how your nation, we'll just say your nation's got like 4,000 players when it first, when it's first created, for 4,000 cities. That's not the actual number, but I'm just saying. Well,
Yeah.
when they get theirs, they might have like 1,500. So they merge all these other nations together because they don't have as many as you. But unfortunately, uh, they're lucky because all those nations got whales in them. So now it just
Yeah.
looks like huge freaking nations of whales, but really, they probably have the same amount or maybe just a little more than players than we actually have. It's just the difference in like how many big cities they have is what
Yeah.
makes it look like they
I
got
mean,
huge.
just Vogue alone, it has at least 4 whales. It's not just the blue whale; it's the Monkey King, and there are other ones too.
All right.
It's just I don't know. It is what it is. For now, we are dealing with it.
Right. Well, congratulations on your win, but
So,
we got to keep going. Got to keep going.
yo,
All right, so this one looks like 701 once again went against 700, and it looks like 701 got 17.9. What? 17.9 billion, and 700 got 8.8. That's over double. What happened? What happened?
Well, it was more of a that new event, that ancient battlefields is what happened.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. You,
Smash them is what happened. They didn't want to play. A lot of people don't like Frenzy. I fucking hate Frenzy. I like Void and GC,
Hmm.
but they didn't want to play in it, and we didn't do the greatest in it, but we did really good in it. I mean, there's tons of points to make,
Yeah.
and if you don't go into it, I mean, it costs a lot, like the rest of the game.
It's a
But if you
so. I think what people are wondering is like, what is it? I mean, I know what it is. It's like Chaos Land.
yeah, it's like Chaos Land. You get these little tiles up. You can get millions of points off the tiles. You got to attack it by a group and things like that.
Okay.
And you got the ancient commander in the middle that costs a lot. Costs a lot to try to even hit it. I mean, you're going to have a large outfit to even touch it.
Right.
You're talking 7 million troops, maxed out city, and it's hard. It just kills all your troops off. Really, you don't really reap the benefits if you would like just run around with a group of 10 people and just take out the smaller tiles and just beat the shit out of everybody else. So you get a lot of points that way. But if you don't want to, if you don't like frenzy and you don't want the points like that, honestly, it beats trying to run around searching everybody out for bubbles in frenzy. I hate frenzy. I like void,
Yeah.
but I mean, just to get your points, honestly, I'm not even going to look for bubbles. That's something I won't do. I'll just go into that event,
Yeah. So
spend
this.
in it, walk
So the,
away.
I'm thinking. I'm wondering if this is just for head of state, or if this is going to be like you guys are just testing it because you guys are already testing something else. But like
Yeah.
people were telling me, many people were telling me, like main lady, she was telling me that literally it's like Chaos Land, but the points that you gain from this, the ancient battlefield, um, adds on to your frenzy points. So
Yeah.
and then the troops that you lose, you're not allowed to get them back.
Well, you got to heal them like you would out of the event hospital, anyways.
Oh my god, I don't even heal my troops. No freaking way. No way.
You say you won't, but when you're sitting there and you're looking at another round coming up after you just blew it, because it was brand new on round one. So of course you just dump all into it, and then you're stuck buying all the heals that you can
Yeah,
because you got 2 more rounds. I don't know if you can go all 3 rounds. I only
two.
played 1 and 3.
Yeah, there's only 2 rounds that you're allowed to go into. The first one's free. Second one costs gold. What is it, like 1 or 2,000 gold to get into
Oh,
it? But I mean,
yeah,
for the people that likes Chaos Land, I mean, I like Chaos Land, but
yeah.
if I would, I don't, I think I might want to. I don't know because I like Void.
I wish it was I really do wish it was a loss event, but we knew people wouldn't go into it as a loss event because there's nowhere to really hide. There's some strategies you can do to hide troops and things like that, just like other places. But
Right, but
um,
but big players like such as myself, I can't hide that many troops.
yeah, like Ronaldo running in there, he just started running around everybody. He got just an enormous amount of points off it. I think he's up there at like 6 billion some odd points on his
Jesus.
overall. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it'd be all cool and everything, but if you did run in there with Ronaldo and a few other people that like ganged up, it would just be a waste if it was a loss event. But when it
Right.
comes to shit frenzy, it's probably the better thing other than Camel screwing everybody for an hour
So let
because
me
it takes 3 hours. Yeah,
so let me ask you, and maybe you can clarify this. So when you go into the Chaos Land, I'm not gonna say Chaos Land, but for the ancient battlefields, I heard that it's more than just you and the nation that you're in frenzy with. Like it's like 4, 5, 6 other nations that you're up against. Like how Chaos Land really is.
It's
it's your
the it's every nation that you're in the head of state with.
yeah, it's all
Oh,
in your
2, 3, 4,
so
5, 6, 7.
the
You had
look,
8 nations. Oh my God.
farmers
Yeah.
all rushing in there, and the other nation jumps in there, and you got all your farmers of your nation just trying to get a few points. That's where it's going to get tricky. That's going to be where it's going to cause some tension and some tension
So let me ask
when
you:
you.
is there like a limit of people that can go in there, or is it just like because you know like how GC you're only able to have 250 per round from your nation? Is there a limit?
I didn't see any limits on that.
Ooh,
It
Likewise,
was
I saw no limits.
ooh,
yeah, I saw no limits, and um, honestly, it was really a limited amount of people. I mean, running around, maybe 150 throughout my entire bracket. There wasn't many in there
right.
at all.
How long
But
did how long did it last? An hour, hour and a half?
It's an hour.
It's an
Yep.
hour. Okay.
But that hour is a long hour
A
when
long
you're
game.
running Cowboy and running away from Ronaldo, and it's a lot of port speeds and heels.
You know,
Like
it's funny because I'm looking down at the bottom. 693 went against 709, which I know both those nations, and it looks like 693 they won. Like they're a lock nation because you know most lock nations they don't really fight much, but they won.
well, it was Ronaldo running around just zeroing out people because they wasn't playing like they should. I mean, you at least need to try to hide some damn troops, but they was just sitting there full boat and thinking they was just going to hit stuff. And here he's hopping around. He was flattening people. It was rough. It was bad, and that's what happened.
You're like it was bad.
It was. It was terrible because I mean, he spent a ton of money in the game, but damn, when he's sitting at 6 billion points, and I think the next guy in the bracket's like around 4 billion. That's a
Jesus.
lot of money. So, but he's going to be running away with it. I mean, it's going to be about impossible to catch.
Well, yeah, the guy has 50 million troops. You're not touching him. I don't think any of the nations or alliances in the entire game can touch someone at 50 million troops. Let's be real.
Uh,
Unless they double
yeah.
tap, unless you know there's like a double tap and there was no reinforcement, something that kind of manner. But either way, I'm gonna just go through all these because so I can. It's a shortcut. 7-Eleven versus 697. 7-Eleven took the win. 701 took the win. 742 versus 666. Looks like 666 took the win. Now 666 aren't they locked too? I thought they were
I
locked
believe
nation.
so.
Yeah. And then 693 versus 709. And that was the second round. You guys still got Void to go against too.
Yep. There's still one more. It's going to probably be 7-Eleven and 701
So
because we both have two scores.
so let me ask you, now that you know how this whole head of state is worked out for the viewers, would you suggest going hard on Void or suggest maybe pull back a little on Void and go hard on Frenzy, knowing that these Frenzy points and the ratio of the wins actually matter? Which one would you suggest? I mean, I know we all want to kill troops. I get that. But
Well, if you're more in for just individual points, people's going to be running Frenzy. Now it's going to be on the individual point bracket to try to get the city skin.
right.
Now, if you're trying to win the whole thing, you're going to have to play all three. So, like me, I hate Frenzy, don't like playing Frenzy, but while you're in this bracket, for your nation to actually achieve to go up through the bracket, you got to play all three.
Right.
There's no way out of it. So, really, you're going to have to just play hard in all three, or really, you're just probably going to be setting with 2 stars and not winning.
Yeah, and you got to show up. Because I'm saying, with eight nations in there, it's not like the points are sporadic. Anyone can get them. So I mean, you have to show up, or you're gonna be like how 700 is, only 8 billion points.
Yep.
Like everyone else, I mean, this frenzy just finding the points. What the points look like is it's big points. Last void was not points like this. I'll tell you that. Like they're like maybe 10 or 7 or 8, not no fucking 21s. you know. So, all right. Well, GG on you guys' win over there. Sorry you spent a lot of money. I hate to say it.
It's the fucking game. You're going to have to spend money.
Absolutely.
There's no way around it.
No, you're absolutely right. All right. Well, GG on that. I'm gonna gotta keep moving forward though. Next we got 1193 versus 1161, and it looks like 1193. Holy shit! What happened here, Shane? That's Shane D. What's going on? What happened? You guys freaking just stomped these guys. Lock Nation. That's what happened. Never mind. Never mind. Shane, are you here? You wanna say anything about this? I know he's in here. Is he in here? No, I don't see him. Okay, well, we'll just go off like that. Looks like 1193 took that win on that one. And then, what's this? All right. And then at number 1 was Go Broski. And then Shane came in second. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then you got the top 10 down there. That's not bad. Not bad. We're going to keep moving, though. Got to keep moving. Next, we got. Hold on. 858 against 797. Looks like 858 just freaking ran with this. Are these guys in the same bracket as like the head of state?
No, we're not doing that.
So you guys just walked through them.
Yeah, they're Lock Nation, and they like to reinforce, and they like to not bubble, and their farms are just packed. And it was going into the KE, they were actually up on us by about 300 million.
Yeah, they recruit very heavy always.
Yeah, yeah. So they were up on us, and there was a C-26 that recruited like he had like 70 million points or some ridiculous thing in the
What?
recruit phase. Yeah, we found him and zeroed him.
What? Are you shitting
Yeah,
me?
yeah, it was crazy. I
Oh
couldn't
my
believe
god.
it.
Oh my.
C-26 did that.
And they none of them were T4s, were they?
No, no, it was all top tier troops.
Damn.
That's bad.
But they did reinforce right here, didn't they? I could see that they reinforced, and even though
They
they
did. They yeah. So their number one guy. If you go back to the first one, he was 100 and some million BP,
Mhm.
and he just sat there unbubbled, and they reinforced him, and we just ate him, chewed him up, and took him down to nothing.
Yeah. Oh, there's another hit right here. Yeah. You
Look at
got
that. We
it.
killed 8.4.
Oh man. Man, guys, so now if people realize that you're up against a locked nation. Now, not all locked nations are like this, guys. Okay, so don't think that it's a locked nation. We're gonna win this no matter what. Don't think that because there are some locked nations out there that do fight like how we all fight. So very
Oh yeah.
slim. There's very slim, but there are some out there. I have seen some of them fucking just annihilate people in Void. They take it like how they take it serious like we do, and they don't give a fuck about GC.
Yeah.
But it looks like Nightmare got first place. DG got second place. I mean, you guys are on the top 10. Every last one of you.
Yeah. Yeah. We took the top 10 for the entire week, and we took the top 10 for KE as well. And we actually for the whole event, I think we took
Hold on.
22 out of
Hold on.
25.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I think for the whole event we took 22 out of the top 25 positions.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, good, dude. GG on that one. I mean, that's something you put in the favorites. Some of these hits, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time.
Oh yeah. So would you suggest people when they get like going up against Lock Nation to be like, oh shit, this is going to be easy, or would you be like, we might have to worry?
So we weren't sure about it because their number one guy, if you go back to him, back to his that first screen, he look at his kills, 773 million kills. He's the number one kill guy.
Yeah, that's a lot of kills. That
So we're like, we don't
Civil
know.
War kills.
yeah, those are
Yeah,
Civil War.
probably. We didn't know what this guy was going to be like, so we were like, oh, we got to be careful at first. But sat there with no bubble, and he just let us hit him.
He just lets you hit you. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn. Damn. Well, congratulations on you guys' win. We do got to keep moving though. So
Thanks.
no problem, no problem. Next we got 1038 versus 991. It looks like 1038 just held their beer. They did some damage. We have Mr. S in here. Or anyone from 1038?
Yeah, you bet.
There you go. So how was it, man? It looked like it was pretty. Looks like it was pretty exciting.
It was fun. It wasn't as exciting as you may think based on point score. They just they're actually pretty imbalanced grouping. I mean, they had one strong C-37. The
Okay.
rest were 36 and under.
Oh.
They had 136 that played well, and the rest just sat in bubbles, and then the remainder just let us eat. And it was bit of a feeding frenzy when they'd try to drop a fight. They'd leave all their troops at home, so no real big hits. We zeroed probably 10, 12 cities, but
Oh,
we just ate them.
whoa. So you're saying they left their troops at home?
Yeah, there was only probably two, three players in that nation that hit well. The rest would just drop bubble and try to hit quick
Oh no.
and leave all their troops at home. So we just bait, let a few people think that they were going to get a good hit in, and then everybody else would just attack the other cities.
Jeez, this is
Yeah,
see,
it
this is
yeah.
something the people that are in 991. I actually don't think I know anyone in 991 to be honest with you. But no, I do. No, that's 1038. Um, they need to they need to sit down and talk. Not with me, but
They're still split as well. Their main two alliances, so their big cities, are split between two alliances, and that didn't help anything. And then there's once again their strong fleet, 36 has just set bubbled, so
right.
pretty unfair match for them. Powers, we just drained them and moved on. It was yeah, about it.
Yeah, that's wow. I am seeing in the YouTube chat Donald Gibson saying that he thinks he's muted. What is his name in the YouTube chat? Because sometimes I do mute people if they are getting yelled at by their wife in the background.
Did we miss my nation, Woody?
Which nation was yours again?
1193.
No,
The
we
guy
have.
said, "Oh, we just missed you."
Did we? Did we?
Yeah, it was right before 858, Woody.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Copy.
Shane. Yeah. Okay. So what happened? Like you guys just freaking walked over them.
Well, I kind of took a little of your advice last week. I got sick of it, burnt the number 3 alliance down, and told them anybody that's active needs to go to the number 3 alliance.
Okay.
And so we're working on that. We had number 2 alliance. We had their top 8 come over, but 11. What was it? 61. We played 1161. It was a. I don't know what they did. Nothing was bubbled. They didn't defend. I mean, it was like they didn't even know the event was going on.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it was just literally we burnt everything, every farm, every city, nothing.
And that was a Lock Nation, right?
Yeah,
Jeez. Jeez. Wow.
but we got good movement. We
So
got people consolidating and getting rid of all the toilet players.
well, let me hold on. Someone's got something going on. Someone's got something going on in the background. Skywalker, please mute your mic, please. From
Oh, my bad.
that's all right. So let me ask you. You said that you guys took my advice. You got everyone out of all the people that are non-active. You got them out of here, and you brought the active people in there. Did you see a big difference?
I guarantee our nation VP went down, but it was, anything under 24, we're still a newer nation. So
Right.
anything under 24, they ain't double walking. If they ain't 24, they ain't playing.
Right.
Burnt those. There was like 6 protected it's too late to have academies. So I said, you know what? We burnt SSP, which was the third alliance holding a third of the pie. I said, you guys ain't using that as a farm. I burnt everybody there. And I said, anybody that's active, get over here. Anybody outside this by void is burnt.
Right. Well, and let me tell you something. Like doing it early is how new your nation is. It's going to benefit you throughout the rest of your game's life, your nation's life.
Yeah.
So you ain't got to worry about it when everyone else is already 37s and 36s. You ain't got to worry about that. They got the point.
I hate being that dickhead though, and I try to, explain it to them, but then you always get people in charge that don't know the game, that think they know the game, and all they do is argue and argue. And I just get to the point where I try to explain it, and at a point, like you said, you just got to light them up, and well, we got movement.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, sometimes that's what it takes. Yeah,
You
Knuckles,
know,
Don Knuckles from 299. I don't have you muted. You actually have your phone on mute right now. That's like it would if I had you muted, you'd have this red mark right here. Um, so you're right here. There you
Yeah,
go.
that was my fault. I got it figured out.
All
Appreciate it.
right, no problem. Well,
darn androids.
you're not lying, but well, I'm gonna say congratulations again to you guys on 1193, man. That looks like you guys kind of had fun, and I'm happy that you're able to take some of the advice that some of us players are able to give you guys and bring it into you guys as new nations. And I hope to see you guys in the future, not fight you guys, but see you guys up their ranking very well.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we do got to keep moving though. But
Yep. Take it easy.
next we got Ducky 799 versus 622 799. Fucking wow. 15 billion to 6.5. Was this part of the was this anyone from 799 in here? Is this part of the head of state? Are they in head of state? Oh, I know 622 is locked. So I mean, they did some. Look at that. Ducky got 2.4. Beast got 1 billion. Jesus Christ. Hound. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy. Ducky, you in here? He might be busy. Oh, well, we're going to keep moving forward. GG on your win on 799. Keep moving. We got 994 versus 996. Looks like this was a close battle, close frenzy. 994 did take the win. Anyone here from 994 or 996?
Was
Execute.
fun.
There you
Yeah,
are.
it's fun.
So did
How you doing, man?
doing good, doing good. Looks like you guys fought. Like you guys had fun, right?
Yes, we did actually. Still, well, actually, this win was the first one since OK left us.
Okay.
We are keep trying to get our shirt together because when he left, kind of demoralized a lot of us, you know.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, 996 have a lot of nice counts, nice players, you know.
Okay.
And we knew that if we face them in the towers, we're gonna get fucked, you know.
You're not
Um,
wrong. You're not wrong.
so what we did is that we never faced them on the towers at all, you know.
Okay.
And the first thing they did, it was actually went to the towers. So they started to, you know, drain us. So we were like, okay, cool. Let's give them that. And what we did is we hit one of their C40s like directly, you know. Actually, I
Ooh.
posted some that battle, a couple,
Yeah.
two battles straight.
Let me look and
Um,
see. So 19 verse 4.
yeah, that
Yeah.
was
Was
the
was that the tower or was that no, that's
no,
Diddy.
that was to Didicon. That's one of the C40s.
Oh, he lost 2.2 on
Yeah,
that one. Whew. This is
yeah. So and then we hit it right after,
Oh, so you
actually.
double tapped him. Oh
Yes.
man. Oh.
So when that was fun because when that happens, I think we went into the key E with I think like 600 lead or something like that.
A
But
six.
then they drain us, and then they have a 400 lead over us at that point, something like that. And then with these two hits, we turn it around, and then it was like that the
Right.
the rest of the event.
So it literally went back and forth.
Yeah, yeah, it was
Tho-
pretty fun actually.
those dude, those are exciting. Like that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Our friend Z that we just went against, they 513. This we were winning, they were winning, we were winning, they were. It went back and forth the entire time. Like it was, people got yelled at. I'm not gonna lie,
Oh yeah,
I yelled at people and like,
yeah.
motherfucker, you gonna pay me back my money you just wasted.
No, it was funny because then I noticed that one of them wasn't a strong guy, but one of them was talking trash on the GC chat.
Yeah.
And like 5 minutes later, we did these two hits because he was
Oh.
saying, "Oh, 994 is hiding. You're nothing without OK." And blah blah blah. And I was like, "Hey guys, we gotta do something." Okay, so we see this guy with no bubble, like all comfortable, and then boom, it was fun.
Those are good hits. Those are good hits. Those are. I
Yeah,
guarantee you're gonna save some of these in your favorites.
yeah, 100%.
Let me ask you: are you guys your top alliance? Are you guys? You said that yes guy or yes right? That's not his name. The guy that left you
Uh,
guys' nation.
okay,
Okay, so
that's
he left your nation. When he left your nation, like, because I remember saying, guys, if you don't help your top guy, he's gonna leave, and for all you know, he might just leave the city alone, sitting there. At that point, when that happened to you guys, shit got real, didn't it? Like, you're just like, fuck, now what are we gonna do?
yeah, it was tough because right after he left, there's a it was a not the second guy following him that he was named Aquila back
Oh,
then. Yeah, he left too, but the big difference, he left the city to some of us,
right,
like gifted the account, It was
right,
pretty awesome on his part. And the good thing, the person who actually now handles that account is pretty active. He's actually our five right now. And yeah, he's doing great. So that kind of gave us a little different perspective in the sense of knowing not having okay is not the end of the world.
right.
Uh,
Let
at
me
some point, yeah.
let me ask you a question before we move on. What can you tell the rest of the game about how not to lose the whale of your guys' nation? Because there had to
That's
been a reason why he left, and it wasn't just because he was done playing.
well, that's a tough question because it's been hard to keeping people engaged, at this point, and mostly because everyone has been asking and asking for a merge, because we don't have that many active players. We have a lot of fucking farmers still, but I don't know. I think it's something very personal at some point. That
Right,
people is not leaving and trying to keep going regardless the situation. It's tough. There's no key. I wouldn't say there's no key. There's nothing that we can say. Oh, this is gonna work for you and to keep
Can I
people
ask what your
engaged after a loss of
win,
that.
so
what's your win loss ratio?
yeah, what is your? Why they didn't have it up there yet? That only comes up on Void, so they
Uh,
probably might not know it at this point. So
Yeah.
I guess
the, the
most big boys they end up leaving if they try so hard and don't end up being competitive.
yeah, like I think what you're trying to say is like if someone carries a nation, and because this happens in a lot of nations, if your whale's carrying a nation, he's doing whatever he can to win, and yeah, you guys are gonna like all right, yeah, good job, but if it's only him or maybe two or three people that's fighting, um, there comes a point where he starts looking and being like, "Yo,
Right.
what's going on?"
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but not quite was the reason why he left,
Okay,
actually. We still don't know.
so
Because when still was with us, we were winning, and we played pretty good and we never seen him in the chat saying anything about being tired or getting tired of carrying us or something because it wasn't that.
right,
So
well,
that's why I don't know what.
right, what made him do it? You know what? It could be something personal. Like,
Yeah,
bottom line, we all have personal stuff that goes on, and sometimes when it's beyond something to where you just can't be here, it is what it is. It's at that point. But
yeah,
I will
yeah.
say, congratulations, you guys' win.
Thank you.
I
Yeah, it was super fun. I mean, I did have a lot of fun.
well,
I burned everything I have.
absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna carry on. We got right here. Did we already go through these guys? No. So we have 459 versus 420. Looks like 459 did take the win. 5.5 to 10.8. Anyone here from 459 or 420? Going once. Do I have this person freaking muted or something? I don't think I do. But yeah. Okay. Well, looks like Godzilla got Frenzy Champion or Frenzy Tyrant. AK got second. Albert Arbu got third. All in all, I mean, it looks like they had some fun. Those are some numbers that'll say that there was some fighting going on. All right, gonna keep moving on. We got 1094 next. 1094 versus 1176. So Looks like 1094 did take the W, 4.8 to 4.4. Anyone here from 1094 or 1176? Anyone here from those nations? Wow, we're going to actually cruise through this pretty fast if this is the case. Just saying. All right, well, congratulations 1094 on you guys' win. Congratulations D-Generation X. And congratulations, Steve. Moving on.
I got sick of waiting until 11 o'clock to get on, so I posted mine early and then missed it.
Which one was yours?
1193.
Oh, we just went over that one. With,
I know. Yeah, I posted it early. Normally, I don't get on until about 11. So.
Gotcha. All right, well, here we go. We got Holbrick next. 785 versus 616. Whoa, what happened here? 616 took the win.
Nothing real exciting. Vegas is on vacation, so
Gotcha.
you know.
I understand that. So did 616 bring it, or?
I mean, we had a good time. There's a report below where they tried to come at me. They did okay.
Oh damn!
It was fun. 1.5 million of those are T4. So.
Oh, hey, you know what? At least you can admit it, dude. You know what I mean? But that's a good cushion right there. 1.5 million T4 is a good cushion. So, for say if it was void, you know, your real troops ain't gonna get touched yet.
Yeah, man. That's why it's set up like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't
It
win.
was a good
But,
time. I mean, what are you gonna do when Vegas is on vacation? This is the result. But we just keep playing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But you know what I always say? You can't win them all, guys. You can't win them all. But still, I mean, it looks by the looks of it. I mean, you guys fought. You guys had a little fun.
I mean, it's fine. I got some good reports. I had a good time. We had a tower fight that was good too. I didn't post. It was a good time.
Oh yeah, you got.
I had some bad attacks on Big Bad Wolf. He made some points too. I mean, it's not like I'm pretending like I won somehow. We had a good time.
So did BBW? He fought like the whole entire time, or?
Yeah, he fought well. I mean, I went to sleep, honestly, after the fucking reset was a disaster. But
yeah, oh my god, it was insane, dude. I was here yelling at Camel like, "You motherfuckers! You guys want content?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to make content when you can't even give us?" Yeah, I was not happy.
It is what it is. You know, I woke up and did my best. Second place is good enough for me, I guess.
Yeah, and it wasn't void. It wasn't void. So
exactly. I mean, let's be honest. It's Frenzy, and not even the new Frenzy. It's old Frenzy. Really, nobody cares at this point.
Well, let me ask you. Come now. When it comes to the head of state, I know you guys ain't in it right now, but eventually you're going to be. So when the head of state comes, are you guys gonna? Because I know you guys just stopped you guys' civil war. You guys are good now. Are you guys gonna go back to? Because you guys used to just freaking cremate nations, no left and right. You think it's gonna be like that?
The treaty that we all agreed to already has frenzy rules in it, so I feel like at least we're ahead there. I know some other nations don't have frenzy rules, and I think that's going to be a problem, like we talked about before.
Yeah.
So yeah, I hope the nation comes together. We already have frenzy rules, so we're sorted. We just need to play better, and and we need the top 4 players to also join.
Facts. That is facts. Well, I hope you best at the best in void. I'm gonna have to say congratulations 616 though. But we got to keep moving.
No doubt. Thanks, man.
No problem. Next we got 887 versus 886. 887 versus 886. All right, this has T-Dog. I know T-Dog's in here. I know Main Lady's in here. I'm not sure, is she still in here? Main Lady? Still in here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, so I see that 887 did win.
Yes.
And from what you were telling me, you can probably better explain it. I know Death Vader's in here too. You guys, when before the new head of state, you know, the whole whatever ancient battleground came, you guys were in the lead. 886 was in the lead.
It was a little close. We were in the lead for a while, and then it went back over to them.
87 was in the lead right before that started.
Well, it went back and forth.
But close. It wasn't ridiculously far apart.
Okay. So it was still in the ball game,
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, it's very close.
man. And then
until the first ancient battlefield opened.
Just one that it knocked it out of the park.
so let
It was
me let me ask you guys, since you guys are both in here, and I know T Dog's in here. I seen him in here. Um, how did that make you guys feel? Like knowing that I don't even know if it's kind of fair or not, honestly.
I
So the
quit
thing
playing.
here with that is it sucked in the sense of it was fun for a lot of us, to play that because you get different nations. You don't just get the nation you're going against, Frenzy. But the issue was, and obviously a lot of people, this is the first time for this event. A lot of people didn't know you didn't get your troops back. So that kind of screwed, I think, both parties in. People were playing like they normally play Iron Blood, and they weren't really too worried about losing all their troops because they thought at the end of that they regain them. But that's not how that was. You had to heal it, so that really screwed so many people not knowing that.
Hmm.
Obviously, the people who can afford it had the heals and were able to continue. But I think with that, I like that part of Frenzy. I just wish that they would give you your troops back, or at least a percentage of it.
Okay, and mainly being that you guys are on the other end of it, how did it like make you guys on the opposite nation feel, or did you guys like it? Did you guys just think there's like, wait a minute, this is just too much at once, or
it, the ex- iron. The battlefield itself was fine.
okay,
That wasn't an issue. It was the lack of knowledge of once the battlefield was ended after an hour that you didn't get your troops back.
okay, so
Exactly.
So that was problem one. And then problem two was that it was all of the nations within the head of state with our group were all together. And that made it that threw in that element. But then the points that anyone gained during it went towards your individual nation to nation points earned.
So I'll put it this way: before this, there were barely any really cities to hit. I
Yes.
was maybe 100 when before the first phase. I jumped to number 3 right away with that first one.
wow,
With
From
the first
100,
battlefield.
all those points. I mean, it's a major. Boy, I was 100. I couldn't find a city to hit. I was struggling to find anything. That first phase. So here's the thing: in the beginning, we couldn't even teleport to the other nation.
yeah,
Yeah.
we all know about that. I think Camel.
Yeah, so we were
I
all
want I
pissed
want my
about that.
buffs back, damn it! I want my buffs back.
But it wasn't exactly 3 hours out. So I thought that too, and all of a sudden I saw that some were starting to hit, and I'm like, "What the fuck? It wasn't even 3 hours." We thought that 3 hour thing was like when
Oh
we teleport to
no.
the nation. Then we ended to figure out it was a whole other event, and but like so that kind of like threw me off. So I've never been that low in the beginning. So luckily, I like checked on, the game again, and I saw people were attacking, so I jumped on, and then we realized it was a whole other event. But literally, I was beneath 100, and that one first phase of that jumped me up to number 3.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, we were sitting at like what I think like 200, maybe 300 million points behind as a
Yeah, yeah,
nation. And after that first battlefield, it was almost 3 billion.
yeah, that's like
exactly.
200-300 million. That's like literally 1-2 hits, maybe 3 hits, and it's even. So let me ask you something. Like, if let's just say if the bugs got figured out to where there's like you might get your troops back,
Hmm.
would it make frenzy more important, being it's a part of the whole whatever, um, and this what is it, thing of state, whatever it is, head of state? Would it make frenzy more important than void at this point?
For the average spender, no.
Okay.
For the editor, no. But here's the thing: a lot of nations are well bubbled, and so this leaves you a small opportunity to catch up.
That's what the towers were for, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
but
had
people
towers, but
people
it
people figured out the towers real quick.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
strategy to it for sure.
Towers were nothing. Sometimes they didn't even go for them if they knew they couldn't win. So you don't catch up that way. The only way that I liked about this was, let's just say maybe you don't have the time to fight, but you could really catch up in points in this way,
Right.
and you
Heck yeah.
only fight that nation.
But you need participation.
But you need to participate. Now they have those what are they, ancient tower things that you had to do in groups depending on the level that you did.
Right.
I didn't really bother too much with those. I went a little crazy.
There's more points to be earned hitting other people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went crazy. I mean, I was hitting everything at first, and I obviously the first round nobody knew that we weren't getting our troops back. So luckily, the Elite Wars we had wasn't that bad because there was a lot of people that went through all their troops. So we had an Elite War
I
literally
had
2 hours after that.
Elite War,
Hey,
yeah.
We
have a que-
won it.
I-
We won it, but I mean, we were. I think I don't know if that. I can't remember what nation we fought, but I wonder if like they had the same issue because it was like extremely easy.
I have a question about the troops thing. I didn't understand pretty well. So you're saying that you don't get the troops back. So you mean that at the end
So,
of
like
the
in the normal
event,
Chaos Land, you get your troops back after the battle is over.
but right away, or you have to heal them like
You
Void?
you got to heal them.
And you frenzy.
Yeah,
So in the
Oh.
normal Chaos Lands, you get them back at the end of the battlefield. But when
Mhm.
they did this ancient battlefield, you had your hour worth of Chaos Land like battle. But at the end of it, if you wanted your troops back to play in Frenzy, you had to heal them out of the Frenzy Hospital.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I'm
Oh.
wondering if it like for people that are in head of state for the future, if it might be more beneficial to not fight until this, not fight, have to heal and all that stuff until this event comes up in the middle of Frenzy.
Oh,
And
everyone's saying that. You know, like T Dog said that in our GC comment. Like everyone's talking about. Like, what's the point of even going and battling there that 24 hours when you can make 2 of those, those battlefields and you're done.
Yeah, and the reality is you want to do the first and second one. By the third, I heard a lot of people were hitting. No one had troops because
I
by
could
the
imagine
third,
not.
no one had troops.
Hey, I have a
Battles-
question. What was the cost of heals for you in relation? Was it similar to Iron Blood or regular Frenzy?
It's double.
Regular.
For me, it was double. Well, mind you,
Well, you're
I
a bigger city.
depending on your city level and how much you were like going through. Like,
Yeah,
mind
but I
you,
mean, like, was it reduced
we
days
didn't
or was it
understand
normal
we
amount
were
of days?
getting. We weren't getting our troops back. So for
so
me,
I think
me and T Dog kept hitting all the 41s.
I think what he's
So we were
So you're
asking.
saying that. So you're saying it's better fight on this new event instead of the actual frenzy.
Yeah.
Can you ask it, Woody?
So I think what he's saying is like we all know that different events, it costs more heals than it does on like for say Void. Like Frenzy costs twice as much, and
I didn't notice. I didn't get a chance to pay attention to that because once I realized what was going on, I said, "Screw this."
Like one big hit is like, you hit somebody and you lose, 250K troops. I say lose, they go to hospital or whatever, or the frenzy to
right.
Like a 30-day heal. Were you experiencing the same amount?
Oh, if I wanted to get all of my troops out of there, it was like
Not
60,
all. I'm
70
talking like
days.
250K troops. Was that like 30 days, or are you talking like a million troops out? I guess is what I'm saying.
I think I can better show you what he means. I'm just gotta find our report right here.
Please, Woody.
Right here, I lost like a lot of troops. We'd lost this one, but I lost a lot of troops. I think it was like a lot. it was it was a lot, and it costed me a 43-day heal to get that back, and that was just frenzy. So is the difference between like the 43-day heal with I'm gonna just say a million troops? Is the difference if you lost a million troops in this new event different compared to what like frenzy would be regular? So would it be more beneficial to heal them during this event or wait till after and then heal it?
So I want to, for people who don't have this, they do give you If you open up in a certain amount of boxes during those events, they give you frenzy. There's a
Heals.
certain amount of heals they give you after you make enough
I think it was
points.
like 9 days or something.
Yeah, 9 or 10 days. It depends.
Ooh, 9
So what
days.
I did, here's the thing I did. I would hit a city, and depending on the amount of days, I'd heal that because
Nine,
you don't want to heal that.
9 days
But
I can heal my T4 is all right.
the problem is, it's like it's almost like healing in Iron Blood and then going right away into Frenzy and healing there too. So
Yeah, I
for me,
didn't
it's
notice
like
any
double
difference.
the heals.
Right, right. Man, that's so
And
And
now
then
again,
basically.
added on with
Iron
they
Blood
didn't ever talk about the
tomorrow.
points.
So basically, what you guys are saying that when you get this in here, um, this is important to start getting. Like these specials right here. And I'm not saying you guys don't, and I'm not saying you guys should, but I'm saying if you guys want to compete and contend against, in this head of state, all these speeds, heals, and ports, these are like something you really want to get into, or maybe even hold off on Iron Blood and save them for head of state.
Yeah, it sucks. We literally have Iron Blood tomorrow, and then we have Global on Friday. So, so it's a lot
Oh
of
my gosh.
buy these heals for.
Oh man, don't even remind me of freaking.
So
Oh,
literally just got done with this, which is like a Chaos Land and Frenzy mixed in one. So mind you, people didn't know a lot of things. They blew through a lot of heals. We literally have Iron Blood tomorrow, and then you
Yes.
have Global on Friday.
so I mean, do you really, guys? Let's be real. I mean, I know other than the whales, is Iron Blood, and I know Campbell's going to yell at me, but is Iron Blood even worth doing?
Not worth
No,
now
Guys,
after Global
let's
that Frenzy. No,
like
Iron Blood is just really fun.
I
it's
play it
Yeah,
fun.
once a month, maybe.
it's fun.
Maybe if you're looking for a skin or something, but
Yeah,
not
but I
even.
mean, yeah, but I've noticed.
Even then,
You gotta
30 days of
Yeah,
if
healing
you're
for a
if you
skin.
if you're not a well and kind of a mid spender or something, you gotta choose your
exactly.
events, the ones that you like. And in this case, obviously, most people choose void, right? But
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
then I see Iron Blood, not at all. Chaos Land maybe is fun, Frenzy, obviously, pillow fight, but nah.
Well, it's starting. It's starting. It's starting a little bit more than a pillow fight now. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
What if you were okay? What if they implemented this into the actual void part ahead of state? So if you lose your troops, you lose your shit.
oh god, that'd be a
Oh
murder.
man.
That'd be a murder right there.
Not saying it's gonna happen. Not saying it's gonna happen. Do not quote me
At
on that.
least they didn't do it on the first,
Oh my god. Oh
on
my
the
god.
first
At
one
least let
because
me try it
otherwise.
on Void or Frenzy
Look, they
before
just need
Void.
to send an email with the whole full instructions. Look, you're not getting your troops back. If you lose this, this is what you lose. Nobody knew, and everybody was going crazy, all excited. Then next thing you know, they were all expecting to get the troops back. They're like,
They
"Oh
said
shit!"
nope.
Wait a second.
Oh
Why
no, it
why
was
do
They
you have
said
any?
they said grab your ankles. Here we come.
They did,
Oh.
and we literally had an Elite Wars 1 hour after, and I'm like, "Shit, we're dying. That's it. We lost this. We're not even gonna be able to do this." Luckily, we ended up winning that. I don't know how, but
Tell me about it. I mean, we have this time saving change. I don't know how to call that.
The time, yeah, the
yes.
time.
So yeah, so I totally forgot about that. So I end up doing the last hour of this frenzy with what 1,000 troops, fucking
Jeez,
elite war,
jeez,
because I was a
jeez,
motherfucker. It's not time. Oh
jeez.
shit.
Well, I
Uh,
think the
Yeah,
hardest is that
a
they
thousand
never
troops, man.
all right,
we
all right.
couldn't read about the directions in the ancient battlefield. Like you could not access the rules,
no,
so it
unless it
wasn't.
opened, you can't read the directions. Even then, it was very scarce what they had in there.
Right.
Yeah, and it wasn't super clear. And then even then, like I
No,
don't know how the points were. Like I assumed that they
no.
were equal in terms of defense or attacking, but it left so
And
many unknowns.
in Iron Blood how it goes by you like what you scored the highest out of a certain round.
Yeah.
That wasn't the case here. So the first round I think I did like 500 mil
Hmm.
or something like that. That's what boosted me to 300. And then the second round I made a little bit over that, and that accounted together. So my total
That's
score,
crazy right there. That's crazy. Wow.
what I had for. So it's not like that where it's your highest ranking through iron, but no, they add both times you in there together.
Right. All
Yeah.
right. So, oh shit, we do got to keep moving on. We got a list still, but I'm gonna have to say congratulations to you guys over there. What is it, 887 and 886? Sorry, but
Such is life.
yep. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But got to keep moving forward. We got 955 versus 776. Looks like 955 did take the W, 8.6 to 6.1. Anyone here from 955 or 776? Going once. Let's check out some of these. We got a video here that they did post. So we'll go and check this one out. I am going to mute it though. Okay, 5 to 2. Is it going to play? There we go. Oh, wow. It is really. Is this the lag? I know it's not from me. It must be from the actual video. Okay, so they tried. It looks like they tried to hit Johnny, and I know Johnny. Johnny's actually one of the bigger cities, and they failed. Was this a fail? I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit. No. Oh, now this is where it gets good. We'll stop it right there. We'll play it from here. So 5 to 2. Looks like they are gonna overtake Johnny from one up. Ooh, yeah, that's a. Wait. Johnny brought his shit back, but was it too late? Was it too late? Are those Titans going to be able to eat? No.
Was that bringing a fleet back, or was that
It
the
it,
officers
it,
field?
it looked like the fleet came back.
Yep.
Oh man, did he get any reinforcements? I get it. It's frenzy. Wow. Well, they came. Look at that. This guy killed Moss. Killed 1.1 million. Whoa, alone. Johnny. Yeah. Wow. That's hard. That's hard to eat right there. I'm not gonna lie. Let's check out some of these reports before we move on. 6 to 1, 23 million lost. Jeez. 10 to 4, 18 million lost right there. 1.4 million troops killed on that hit. 2 million troops killed on this hit. What happened? Wow. Wow. That's okay. GG on to you from 955. I'm friends with 776, but GG 955. Sorry, that's a good win.
You know where your headphones are?
What's that? I don't know what your headphones are.
Your
I have a spare pair of headphones with me, but I can't get them to you, Dr. Danny.
My favorites? Which ones?
Dr. Danny, yeah. You want to mute your mic real quick? Okay, so next we have 1111 versus 914. And it looks like 1111 did some work. Anyone here from 1111 or 914? SMK, are you in here? Please tell me I don't got you muted. Oh, I see GG in
He
here.
won't talk. He won't talk. I'll talk though.
Okay, that's fine. So how did it go? I mean, you guys won.
Yeah, it was I guess a little bit of an upset from, the feedback we got from our members. They were just kind of expecting more battles. I mean, for a merged nation, and we're not merged, they're merged.
Right.
And we just kind of expected there to be more fighters, that kind of made it through the merge, but maybe not.
Did they have big players in there?
Yeah, they had a ton of big players. They outnumbered us on city level, and they're 41 by strength. But ultimately, they just, they didn't do a whole lot, especially the 41. The 41 on 914 didn't really do anything.
I'm looking them up
They didn't
right
make
now.
top 10.
So you're talking about these guys right here, RKA?
Yeah.
Wow, I don't get it. Like that, yeah, that 41. I mean,
And he's strong.
Yeah, and he's
Like,
got 510 million. Well, let me ask you something. Did he attack at all, or was he just bubbled the entire time and he just didn't even play?
I don't think he bubbled at all. really, but
He
it'd be
didn't
kind
bubble at
of
all.
it'd be kind of dumb for us to, go after that. So
Well, I mean, well,
But it's
he's
yeah.
frenzy. Come
insanely
on.
strong. He had 2,000 stats. I mean, it's not something that we were really prepared to go after. I mean, we're pretty. They have over a year on our nation.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that he's. Yeah, I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, this and that," but the way these kills look like 510, and then the next one drops to 178. He's. Please don't take offense to this, anyone in here, but it almost
No,
looks like he was carrying the nation in void for a while,
I'm sure he probably was,
and then
or he
people,
just killed everybody in his own nation. I don't
or
know.
that could be it as well. I mean, or at least until a point, people started actually like starting to like the fight, and not giving a fuck about the troops. But yeah, that's
How's
They
his
unfortunate.
had a
officers?
they had a lot of bubble drops. I know. Right at the beginning, I saw one of their 36s just drop bubble and fogged right away and just sat full. So our 341s flew in, together
Hmm.
and killed over 1 million troops, like
You
easy.
wait, hold on. You had 341s,
Oh yeah,
and they only had one.
yeah.
That's
But
why
that
they did.
one is
That's what
stronger than our one,
that
like our main one.
right. But that's most likely why there wasn't a lot of fighting going on.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, they went to other towers, like not our like mad towers,
Right.
and there was some like little battles, but they were reinforcing and reinforcing, and it was just not smart play on their end. I don't think.
So they were
Sorry if
reinforcing.
anyone's listening there, but
I mean, sometimes constructive criticism is what some nations need. Period. When you got someone else looking in on a different nation of what's going on, sometimes you can tell them what they're doing wrong, and they might be like, "Well, fuck, I didn't even see that." I mean, it happens a lot, believe it or not. But let me ask you: were they reinforcing cities, or were they reinforcing the towers?
cities
The,
mostly. But I saw a lot of reinforcing for towers, and it just wasn't smart reinforcing. And I put there was ranks. I dropped them at the end of the chat. I think if you scroll all the way down,
oh
you
no,
can see them.
not this again. All right, hold on. Let me mark
Sorry,
it. No, it's okay. I'm gonna just mark it so I know where I'm at.
I came in late. My bad.
Okay.
It was like at 8:50 or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, so right here it shows
Yeah,
map.
mommy, she was killing it. She's
Yeah,
new
641.
C-36. Yeah, she was murdering
Oh yeah, definitely. And you're down here. Where are you at again?
me. Oh no, I'm not on there. I'm
Oh,
a C-33. Like I'm baby.
oh, that doesn't mean
I
you
was
like.
top 10 in Void. Void is where I really like put in my work.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well,
You say you have three C41s
Yeah,
that's what I was kind
there
of
was
wondering. He says three
DK
C.
and
Medi,
11
Invictus, and Wraith are all 41.
for such a new nation. Is a lot. It's
Yeah,
scary.
yeah,
The fuck?
Yeah,
yeah. Like,
How's the VP on officers? I mean, the biggest one.
they're big. Yeah,
I guess I
Like
guess
they're
we're
not
gonna have to
like
small.
look. I guess we're
over
just.
10 million
I
on
guess.
officers?
Oh,
I guess we're just gonna have to look and
yeah,
see what we got cooking.
Yeah,
buddy.
Because
yeah,
that way
100%. I'm
we
very curious on
And
that.
they're not weak. They're strong. They're not like what's the paper? They're not paper tigers.
Raft,
They're not
Raft.
papers.
This is the Raft Nation. I remember now. You got 341s, yeah, and 38s.
Damn.
Officers. There's
Ooh,
Jesus Christ.
ooh.
Oh, command officer.
Now you see why it
Seven.
wasn't.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were hiding.
I mean, it's frenzy though. You wouldn't
It does.
expect as many
You
bubbles for frenzy.
No,
I mean, they have a
but
strong
still,
41.
yeah,
You
but
know,
still with that, with
that.
those guys,
That's almost
I mean, he
max.
can't be
I'm
awake
surprised how
24/7
you guys
though.
didn't.
That's
But
max. That's max.
yeah,
I mean,
but
yeah, you might. Jeez.
I'm surprised at how you guys having this power not being, willing to take down their C41 if he didn't
So
bubble at all.
we're newly merged with the Second Alliance, like just a few days ago, really.
No,
Like
they.
this week,
Oh,
we just barely merged. This is our first like event as a merged alliance. Like we've joined back and forth for GC and other voids or frenzies, but that's not the same. Like when we're actually like
Uh, uh,
trying to learn to work together, it's a little bit
honestly,
different.
with that other guy at 202 million BP, even what you got, don't take this the wrong way. you don't got enough yet to
That's a lot of
I
troops.
and I mean, and it's a lot of spread. Like once you get down past the 38s, there's some spread, and they had so many more 35s, 34s. I think they had over 134s, and we don't have that.
yeah, it's not enough yet. But I mean, you guys are definitely doing something right. I mean, I'll fight y'all. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight y'all. But
I mean, don't yet. Just wait a minute.
oh come on, you guys are pretty much like matched with what
give
we
us,
got.
give us a
You
couple
guys,
months or something. Let us
you guys are pretty much matched with what we got. We got what, a couple more extra 41s.
a couple more extra.
Okay. Well,
Me and my little
Oh,
C-33 will just wait a couple more months for that.
well, I'm gonna have to say congratulations to you guys over there in 1111. You guys are doing what you guys are doing, and you guys are ripping shit up. Showing the, you know what's gonna happen is you guys are gonna start seeing 904,
Yeah.
and they like to fight just as much as you guys. So
Oh, we're hoping for a fighting nation. I mean, we were actually a little, worried about this one, which is why we kind of pushed for this alliance merge and wanted to get that done before,
and
we had this frenzy. But
let me
Kind of
ask you,
crazy they merged that early.
yeah, let me ask you something. Now that you guys pushed to where you have the super alliance, you guys did much better, didn't you?
yes,
There you go.
I think I mean, there's a lot of, God, the translation in the game is terrible.
Yeah, but
So, I mean, there's just still some like kinks to be worked out, as normal. But I
there's
mean,
all
we've always gotten along as a nation in general, so we've never really had any bad blood or anything.
right.
So it was always a peaceful merge. It wasn't like something that was forced. Nobody's ever been burned out. We've never had civil war, nothing like that. So
Right, right. Well, I mean, here's the thing when it comes to there's always going to be some issues when you guys do the whole alliance mergers. But if you tell everyone there, let's just sit in here for the next 2 voids worth. So we'll just say 2 months, and everyone give everyone 2 months worth of a chance. You'd be surprised after those 2 months. You guys are already family. Like it's like, oh wow, why didn't I fucking see this before? I got the taste
oh
of
yeah,
blood.
we've been asking for them to merge for months. We've always gotten along. We've always wanted to do this, and
Right.
so we're glad we finally got this done. At least we got the majority of the bigger cities, the ones that'll fight, the ones that are willing to learn, the ones that want to work together.
Right.
So that's what we were hoping for, and that's what worked out. So we got our 22nd straight win. Have not lost Frenzy or Void. So
Yeah, there's a couple of you guys up there that has not lost a single one yet. So, yeah,
yeah,
congratulations. I'm going to say 1111. Congratulations, 914. I don't know what happened, but she said it. I'm going to have to move on. Keep moving, though. All right. So we have 714 versus 737. 714 did take the win. Anyone here from 714 or 737? Anyone here from 714, 737? Skull Crusher, talking to you. Okay, I guess he's not answering, so we'll just go see what he posted and move on. So it looks like right here, 7-4 sent 24 versus 13. They annihilated nearly 3 million troops off this one hit. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. I do know 737. That's Groot, my good friend Groot's old nation, which he moved to 711 now, and heard that he likes it a lot. All right, moving on to the next one. We have 899 versus 872. Anyone here from 899 or 872?
Yeah. I'm here.
I'm taking it you're from 899, right? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, 899. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Oh, yep. Me too.
So,
Okay, cool.
looks like you guys ripped the 872 up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 10.5 to 4.7. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all.
I think we went in 1 bill in the lead, maybe 800 mil. Yeah, 800 mil. Yeah. So.
And you were was 872 a lock nation or?
Apparently, no, but apparently they're doing like civil war, and there's like their second and third alliance was purposely giving up points, and but even with that, the majority of them giving up points, that's not even the majority of points came from the top alliance because they were, I mean, they were reinforcing all frenzy
cities and towers, right?
They didn't even bother. We took their tower and drained. They didn't attack the tower once.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I
Is
mean, and
someone
then they,
hold on? Someone's outside or something. One of you guys got a loud
not
background noise.
not me.
Oh, it was ass and titties, ass and
Yeah,
titties.
that guy.
That guy. He's probably your buddy too. That from the same nation too. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, we clapped cheeks together.
Oh man.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay.
So there was I mean, but there was a lot of like bloated. I just posted one. There was a C-35 with 2.5 mil who didn't even stash his troops. He was in his home world. He could have done Doomsday, and he wanted to scout, and he just didn't.
What?
And we just rushed in, and like, that was one C-35, and his stats were like 600 and 800 on the long range melee. It wasn't any reason to have that. There were a lot of cities like that, and then they reinforced every city. We hit their C-40 Congo Alley.
Okay.
He went from like what 113 mil BP to like 63 in one hit. Here I
got some reports right here.
Yeah, it's that one.
So 27 to 31. You guys
I took video of that one too.
You took video. Let's check out this video. It's this one right here. No, that's not the right one.
Jesus Christ, ass and titty. Sorry.
So this is the one, right?
I think so.
Either way, it's a big hit. Either way, it's a big 120. Yeah, this might be it, man.
Oh yeah. I know when we hit the C-40, we only had 35, so it hurt a little bit more than it should have. But we still got it.
Right.
But yeah, the problem is they had two C-40s. What was that guy's name? He plays in another world too. But they were just reinforcing everything. So as soon as
hold on. I gotta show something I just seen.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, ass and titties retreated.
Yep, he retreated.
Yep.
Yeah, retreated.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? I tell my alliance too. If it starts going bad, get the fuck out and retreat. Like
like I saw it going down.
Yeah, that wasn't the one because we won the C-41. I mean, we.
No, there's another video. The other video is the one with where you guys hit Congo.
This guy or this one?
Yep, this is it.
Yeah.
This guy, I think he had like 4 mil troops or something.
Okay.
C-41, like 1800s stats.
It almost looks like he's fighting back. Oh, his titans just dropped. His titans are down. Ooh, that's critical. Those titans. Oh, there's more titans now. Wait a minute.
Yeah, he had reinforcements. Like 3 people came in.
Okay, and then you kill those titans. Here comes the next titans. Oh man. See, here's the thing that people gotta understand. Is when you get this many people in there, as soon as all those people are getting in there, the officers' breakthrough skills and all the other skills that are tied into an attack, they're starting to ramp up. So if you got this kind of battle that's happening, if you're not in it in the beginning, and you don't got numbers coming in, just remember you're walking into all those breakthrough skills ramped up to 100 versus yours is still having ramped up. So it's like you're feeding them. And you notice those titans just drop like instantly. It's literally almost as soon as they come in.
Yeah.
They drop because those breakthrough skills, the Thors, everything else. Look at that. That one's dropped right there. Within a second. Next one dropped. And then next Titan comes in, drop, both, like instantly. those are all those breakthrough skills from the officers and the Thor from all these titans put together. You got 35 titans worth. Oops, hold on, in there doing their thing. So you know when to bail out, know when to let the fucker burn. No offense, but you gotta know when to not to join, and that would have been something I would not have joined. Like all you guys did was eat it. They fed you guys.
Yeah, we didn't know how they were going to play. To be honest with you,
Right.
we thought they were going to come really hard. I was kind of worried about this one, so I was like, everybody's got to get in here. Everybody's got to get in here, right? And so they didn't do anything the first like 4, 5, 6 hours. Nothing at all. They didn't
Right.
try to hit our troops in their tower at all. So we didn't know what was going to happen.
Right.
And then we had different truce times with the other two alliances. So when we had our truce time, the other two got demolished. All our points got taken.
Yeah.
And then we were like probably like 2 billion, and I think they were just kind of like, screw it, we're just going to open up our bubbles and just see what happens. And then all of them just kept opening up the whole time.
Oh
We're
man.
reinforcing all day today. It was insane.
I've never seen something like that happen before. Like people just open bubbles just because. Like even Civil War nations, I mean, you might see one or two do it, but I've never seen what you were saying. Like
Yeah,
everyone's just dropping their bubbles just because, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, the top line
4.4 million troops
Yeah.
killed on this hit. Jeez.
Well, there was we had a guy, one of our C-37s, that one right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
That was a bunch of Noob Alliance. That was like a bunch of C-30s, 26, like 31s.
Man. And this is the SVR is what, their first or second ranked alliance?
Third?
Third or fourth?
So that just tells me that you got fourth and third alliances that they're fighting too. So with this,
Third maybe?
This would look at this. With this being said, this should show your nation, you guys, your top alliance, that this guy right here might should be in your alliance and not that alliance.
Oh, he is.
Okay. Okay.
No, I thought you were talking about SVR. That was their second or third alliance.
Oh,
Vlad's
okay.
in our.
Okay. Okay.
We have the Super Alliance in 899, so all the top
We got
players.
learned to just not reinforce during frenzy. You get a third of the points.
I think that the problem with that is people are so.
They want their crates, man.
No, it's not even about the crates.
You can get that off farms with their Titans home.
Right, but it's not even about the crates. What it is like a lot of people get so caught up in like reinforcing their own players' cities, like how we would do for Void, that it comes in second nature to just do it because someone's coming towards a city that had their bubble dropped. And then they figure out that, wow, fuck, this is frenzy again. Fuck, I fucked up. I messed up. And I think that's kind of... I think that might be what's going on.
I think it's just because there's no loss of troops and a lot of people don't understand.
Yep. I think, with the Vlad who got that report right there, it was one city dropped. It was like I don't know, under C-33. And he slow marched, and once he hit, they all just sped in.
That's what I do too. Draw them and reinforcements.
Oh, we're gonna get all our points. We're gonna get our chests, and we'll get some points and some kills, and then we'll call it a day.
I hate nations that do that. Open their chests just because they want those boxes. I hate that.
Yeah.
Looks like
so many people don't even bubble. There's no troop loss. They just don't bubble.
And then you can just see reinforcing all day.
No, I'll just say this now, because all the other older nations that are here, even some of the newer nations for 872, if that's the case that's going on in your guys' nation, the number one alliance,
burn them after the event.
Yeah, you guys might want to really clean your nation up, because if they don't want to bubble just because it's frenzy, you know what, dude? If that happened in my nation, I mean, look, I spent thousands of dollars for this frenzy. Thousands. Not just a couple hundred, thousands. Okay?
Burn them.
So, if we're losing, and I'm trying, and you guys are just going to do that, I want either you're going to pay me back my thousands of dollars I just put into this, or I'm going to burn your ass. I'm getting paid back, and somehow.
Jerry Maguire, show me the money.
Yeah, like let's be real. If you say that, I'm just a free-to-play player, good. I'm going to take every freaking troop you have. Like I'm not a free to play player.
T4.
You know, and that's. I think that's the case that a lot of these older nations and newer nations need to understand, or they're trying to beat into nations such as yours. Is you got players that are spending money to win.
Well, we
That's
have
a
Money.
free to play players too. Like we had a free to play player in this frenzy top 30. It's just you got to play smart. That's the whole
the game
game.
is strategic.
Yeah, money is the first part, spending. But if you don't have a logic or sense to it, you're not going very far.
Right.
When I purge before the event, if they don't hide during frenzy, they don't hide their first and second fleet in Alliance Hall. If their Titans are home, they're getting burnt.
Right. Well,
Yep.
I
If you
gotta.
get caught without
I'm
in
gonna.
our nation,
I'm gonna
if
say.
you get caught twice without a bubble, you'll go to the Hunger Games, and your ass is hunted for 2 weeks. You learn to
Yep.
fucking on
Bubble
701.
boot camp.
All right.
Yeah, that's
That's
what we have the Outcast Island in 899 too. So
that's good.
Well,
yep.
guys, I'm gonna say congratulations, you guys, but we gotta keep moving. I just looked at
All
the
right,
time.
what do you-
I just took it. I just looked at
Yeah,
the time
thanks.
like, oh shit, time daylight savings. All right, 1020 versus 870. It looks like 1020 took the win on this. Anyone from 1020 or 870 here? Going once. We'll check out some of these reports. 1020 or 870. Damn. Look at that. They got freaking 18 people on there killed. They fucking They ate it. Wow. They ate it. Check out the next report. 13 to 15. Yeah, this was fairly even around this one. So, but these guys scored. They got more points because it's frenzy. And 23 to 20. They got more points because they didn't earn 3/4 more. So, with right here, you get, like I said, 1020. Congratulations, 7.2 to 6-1. Black 1020, and then Larry Christmas in second. All right, moving on. We got Goat from 151. Goat, are you still in here, or did you go to sleep? He might have went to sleep. So Goat right here is. Oh wow, they lost again. Goat 14 to 16.9. But Goat got first place, like always. He always promises he might. They might win or lose the frenzy.
I'm
Or
here, I'm here.
there
I'm
he
here.
is. What happened, dude?
I was doing daily, sorry.
That's okay. What happened?
What usually happens, dude?
I don't
What do
know.
you think usually happens? Same shit, mate. Everyone just fucking drops shields. And that's it. To be honest, in the beginning, everyone had that shitty, not teleporting issue, right?
Yeah. Oh, don't get me started with
I
that.
kind of made the best of it. Well, I kind of made the best of it. Well, the best I can for it. Because obviously everyone was waiting. And then I managed to get in. And I found like a C40, smashed that. So we was up quite a bit in the beginning, as we usually are,
Right.
before the fucking fidgets wake up. So,
The
so
fidgets.
we were doing all right. It was ahead. Then I had to go sleep. So I was like, yeah, okay, same shit's gonna happen anyway by the time I wake up. So what difference does it make? But to be honest, 163 did, bubble up. They played quite tight. They're an older nation, so they had their bubble game. It was quite hard to find targets. I think the only place we kind of got points was in the towers. So I think we kind of got a lot of points in the towers, but then they kind of, like, EMPs, fucking hell, man, they came like with numbers, like 55, 60 of them just ported into our nation and just took over all three towers at the same time. Literally at the fucking same time. They took all three towers. So there's me trying to speed across the map, trying to hit one, and then see all these reinforcements come in. So I'm like speeding out, porting, going in another one. Then you got fucking reinforcements coming to that one. So I couldn't even kick them out, all three of them. And we don't have enough numbers in our alliance. But we did quite well, to be honest. Like, we had quite a few battles where 13 versus 27, um, you know, 10 versus 20, and we gave them a run for their money. And then obviously they saw me doing what I do, and as you know, everyone wants to try and catch me out. So I'm just sitting there in their nation, just watching. And GOG, which is the second alliance, I believe, they were the ones that are quite involved in the tower. And then I see EMP, which is the number one alliance, You know when you see the white lines going through the black earth, through the center? And I'm like, why are all these guys just sending out their fucking fleets to the through the center of the map? And then it dropped on me. I'm like, I see what they're doing. They want me to go and attack their tower, which is Gog's tower. So the moment I hit Gog's tower, they will trap my Titans, and then EMP's gonna obviously come round the back to fuck me over. So I was like, okay. So I saw that before they even tried it. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll do a counter on you guys. So they opened up, sent like 4 or 5 people to that tower that was smashing. I basically sent to that tower with my second plane, which was a purple plane with no Titans. So as soon as it went in there, it got trapped, right? And there's me like pretending, oh shit, I got trapped, I got trapped. And then all of a sudden I see 55 people come at me. And the report's there. So you'll see 55 of them hit me. So that's them hit me. So the moment they hit me, I was like, yeah, you ain't doing shit to me. And they're like, fuck, retreat, retreat. It's like everyone just went fucking crazy. But look, I killed 11 million. You know how they say in Frenzy, you need to kill 4 times as much? Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you, Goat.
Yeah,
We can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you, buddy.
I went
I think
quiet.
it's
So yeah.
3 times. I think it's 3 times as much, but we can
Okay,
hear you.
well, then you do the maths there. I'm sure it's more than 3 times as much.
Damn.
So yeah, that. So basically, I was going. I think Chiro, who's really nice player, she was kind of fighting with me, trying to keep up with me. But then I think after that hit, she kind of just gave up because I just went from like 700 to like 1.3 billion or something, and they were like, "Yeah, fuck that shit. We ain't getting first place no more." But then the usual story, Woody. After that happens, I'm leading. And then people just start dropping their pants. Like I actually saw towards the end one of these guys. He dropped his shield and he had 6 reinforcements in his
Yeah.
city. It was about 1.5 million troops. And I saw a couple. Like, I saw the enemy nation hitting. So I just said to my islands, "Fuck these bastards! I'm not letting them get points or open their chest." So I just sped in 5 fleets, literally into that city, and one after the other, my troops are just killing it, and they can't get out. Like they literally
Yeah, you
was not
locked them
able
in.
to get out.
Yeah, you locked them in. I'm
Yeah, I locked them
seeing.
in.
I'm seeing right here. So this is the front end. You killed 3 million. They had 16 people in this tower. You killed 3 million of those troops. We have Skyline that just subscribed. Thank you, Skyline. So you killed 3 million troops in the front end of the attack, and then in the back end, which is with your city, they tried to hit you. You killed 11.1. That is 12
No, sorry, I
times.
think I shared the wrong report. That's 744, dude. Sorry, that must be an older battle.
Oh,
So the previous one,
oh,
it's
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
But don't worry. But anyway, the same thing. So
Right, but
basically,
same thing.
so look, the way to, like I say to everyone, if you are up against a nation and you are a strong player or strongish player, let's say, or there's a couple of you, but you're outmatched, and you know for shit you ain't gonna win that battle. All you need to do, speed in, retreat.
Yep.
If you've got a lot of troops like me, Woody, anyone who's got like 300 million BP, you go in, you attack, you retreat. You go in, you attack, retreat. Because the idea is you're gonna lose the battle, but you're always gonna kill more.
A lot more.
And that's what I've been doing. So that report you saw, it's an old one, but it's a similar thing. Like
Yeah, same thing.
I hit one of their towers that had about 10 people in there, and I literally destroyed them, and I just retreat. I scored more points, and that's what I was doing. But I've got troops to spare. But this thing when I caught them, because I spoke to Chiro, because he's on my DM, really nice person. So she was like, "I'm so embarrassed," and I was like, "Obviously you should be." I'm like, "Listen, I am not a new player. If you see me open, there's a reason why I'm open. I don't just
it's
sit
a
there open for anyone.
it's a trap. Like he's waiting for you. He's waiting for you to do something.
Like
Uh,
even in Void, anyone who faces me, just so you know, guys, if you see me opening Void, just think twice before you hit me, because I'm open for a reason.
yeah.
I don't just open my legs for anyone and think, "Hey, come and fuck me." There you go. Head no, you are going to get fucked one way or another.
I'm kind of the same way. Like usually, if I'm open in my frenzies or my voids, obviously, if I know that they're not going to hit me, or if they do, they're going to lose very, very badly. There's a reason why I stay open. I want them to hit me because I know that they're not going to win. But you go up against some hard nations where you know they can burn you. Um, you will retreat and get more points that way, especially in frenzy. Damn.
Yeah, I've been wait. I'm still waiting for this one alliance, a alliance to come along and hit me. You know, I'm hoping we face Sin or someone. We're gonna lose anyways.
Don't
There's only
don't
about
don't say that too
no,
loud.
not
Don't say
void,
that too loud.
not good, not void. Frenzy,
Don't
frenzy,
say
frenzy,
don't say that too
frenzy,
loud,
frenzy.
man.
I don't mind. I don't mind getting 30 or 52 in frenzy, bro. It does. I have fun because you got to understand. You got to make the best of the situation.
Right.
And when you have events like this, you know, you need to have fun. And for me, you know, I've got a lot of troops, so you know, I'm gonna have fun. I want to fly around. I want to, you know, piss people off or whatever. Like for example, towards the end, I just ported into EMP's hive,
Right.
dropped my shield in their nation, and I was just waving the flag. And but they were told on NC, do not attack him. So
Well,
I'm like, look, I'll
well,
send troops out. You can hit me,
well,
it's fine. I'll send my Titans out,
right.
but no one hit me. So
Well,
like, you know, you just gotta make the best of the situation, and have fun. But you know, like you say, GG, bro, for losing. That's usually the
I mean, yeah.
case for
Usually
me.
it's like GG 163, but GG for winning the GG Void Tyrant or Frenzy Tyrant. So, um, congratulations on that. It's awkward, but I do gotta
Quick
I got
one, just so you know, did you see Camel changed Iron Blood? By the way, it's
I don't do Iron
it's
Blood.
all no, it's not on a Friday anymore before fucking GC. It's actually in 1 day, 2 days time now.
I won't be doing it. Nope. Sorry. They can.
But you don't play it.
I don't play it. Nope.
Oh, well.
Nope. I won't even go in there. I'll buy
I'm just
this.
I'm just saying now people are going to moan about how it's fucking the day before
But it's always been a
GC.
day before something. So like when people,
Well,
if
what's the
people,
next event? No, no, dude. This just coincides with Triangle now. But now you don't have to burn your speeds before GC.
but
Well, I
dude,
guess you're gonna burn them a couple
yeah,
of days before.
yeah. I mean, you're gonna burn everything you have, and okay, we just got done with frenzy. You've already burnt what you have. Okay,
Yeah.
so now you gotta spend a shitload of money to get a bunch of gold, and the little speeds that you can get, what 100, 150, 50s, just from today, maybe a little bit less, and then you're gonna burn them in Iron Blood, and that's a day from now, and then 3 days later you're gonna have freaking GC. No, I'm good.
Yeah, and then you've got that stupid fucking treasure shit in there as well.
Yeah,
Now, fuck.
I'm good. I don't need that Iron Blood stuff. Like those are for the absolute freaking monsters. Not me, not me. But we do got to move on. So we had 587 versus 722, and Goat. Thank you for coming in here.
No
Um,
worries, dude.
always a pleasure having you here. 587 versus 722. 722 is a locked nation. 587 ripped them a new asshole. 26 to 11.9 billion. Look at this. Dre got 15.9 billion points. 15.9 billion.
How much of us? How many nations are there apart?
They're 587.
God damn. They
Yeah.
fucking didn't rape them. They raped them.
Yeah. Now
Fuck.
this guy right here down at the bottom, this guy's super strong. Like he's like league guide strong kind of deal.
Oh wow, he's in the other alliance. He's not
Yeah.
even in Dre. Fuck, and he
Yeah.
done well. Wow, he
Yeah.
done 1.8. Damn.
Yeah. This guy is. I'm not gonna say league guide strong, but he's stronger than me. I
Oh
can tell
please
you
don't
that.
speak about Lead God. Lead God fucking humbled me in fucking
Yeah, league guide
what's
does
it
that.
what's it we played what's it called? That fucking triangle shit.
Triangle
Oh
war.
bro, he hit my fucking mirror
Yeah.
and my main, and I'm just like, bro, do you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? It's a good thing. When I saw we had Lead God, I was like, fuck it, I ain't even logging in today.
Yeah.
Fucking no point.
This guy's super strong right here. I had him in the mines, and for a while I was beating him, and then I don't know what he did. He pulled a Goku on my ass, and I could not beat him. So he's not in my mines anymore. We moved down.
What's his stats?
Last I checked, he was like 21 and 21 something in melee HP, and like 2000. He's in the 2000s with the attack.
Bro, he bought the store from the very first day.
Yeah, yeah. He buys
Yeah,
the store with
he
me.
bought the store from the very first day. Fucking 700 nation, that fucking strong. Fuck me.
So, but I mean, the thing is, it's like they're strong. They're super strong. Like put it this way, when it comes to GC, they are the nation that we have to team up against.
Is Dre in here? Anyone from Dre in here? Tell
Yeah,
us how it was.
is J Dog? J Dog, you in here? Let's see, J Dog. He might have left already. I
Oh,
noticed
Big
his.
Bird. Yeah.
Yeah, Big Bird. There's quite a bit of people in
Hey,
here.
Big Bird.
Unfortunately, I think he left already. But I'm gonna say GG to 587 on that win right there. That's a big win. But we're gonna move forward. 890 versus 790. Looks like 890 to take the win. 10.1 to 8 billion points. Thundergun down there with the Frenzy Tyrant. Naughty by Nature. They took first place as an alliance. 890. I can't even. Cade Reborn second place, and then 890 Dreezy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Anyone here from 890 or 790?
I think
Any?
everyone's falling asleep toward the end.
Well, it's 9:30 daylight savings, man. All right, I'm gonna say GG to 890 on that one, and we're gonna keep moving. All right, let's see what we got here. 896 versus 986. 986 did take the win, 4.4 to 2.4. Anyone here from 896 or 986?
Yeah, we're here.
Or wait, was that the beginning or was that the end? That was the
That
beginning.
That was
was
the
the
beginning.
Okay,
beginning.
so 8961. Okay, okay. Is that confuses me when you guys do that? So looks like 896 did win. So how did it go?
Beginning was a little rough, obviously with the delay and everything, but we ended up going in. I mean, we were down 1.9 billion,
Mm-hmm.
a little worried, and 986 actually has the best win record in the 900s, but no longer. 923 owns that.
923
So,
is still undefeated, huh?
well, 923, I think their win percentage is 96% of some sort, or 95. 986 is just ahead of them, but we were a little worried because Napsy's a max account. I mean, he's a 2100, 2000 player,
Yeah.
and I mean the dude goes hard, but he is their only player, and he kept going at the towers. We zeroed him twice,
No.
so he has 165 million BP. So we got him down to like 120. We drilled him down to like 70, and then he
No.
healed all the way to 165, and then we took him down to 37 again.
Hold on. You bought it. You got him down to 37 million.
Yeah.
Oh
And that was the
man.
second time, really, because he got to 70 and healed to 165 as his normal BP, and then took
I'm
him back down. I mean, he would go after the towers. We'd send 20, 30 cities into the tower against him. Then he tried getting his whole team to go. I mean, he just had no backup. And then almost felt bad because, in nation chat, I mean, we're watching their nation chat, other things, some of our guys.
Well, yeah.
They start writing notes to each other on nation chat, like blaming each other, all this stuff. And then Nabsy literally goes off on them, and he says, "Look, they're coordinated, they're fast. Like we were speeding all over the place, hitting everything and anything. They had a ton of bubble drops. It was actually surprising because I mean they're a very peaceful nation, and they have a
Yeah.
lot of players. I mean they have 9 alliances total there, like fighting alliances
Yeah,
supposedly.
I'm friends with Napsy too. Man.
Yeah, and he seems like a really nice guy and
Oh, he really
everything else.
is.
But
He's a
just
real
felt
nice
bad
guy.
for him because he's running around. We're just spanking him, and
So
it was
you
it was
got
fun.
you got Godness or Darkness too, guys.
I caught her the one time.
Gossy caught her once, huh? Huh?
I think they were just kind of going back and forth at the end, trying to do whatever it was, and had caught her at first, and then nobody. She bubbled pretty quick and couldn't really jump out of the idea.
Man, jeez, ouch. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, wait, doesn't Napsy play in a different nation too? I
I
thought
don't
I,
know.
I thought he went to, and don't, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought he plays in a different nation as well.
Well, he was active for, I mean, almost the whole thing until about 5 hours before reset. Then he just shut it down. We got him down to 37. He's like, I'm not
Right.
doing this again.
All right, I might be thinking of someone else, but
So that was the whole thing. Is like he kept trying to hide himself, and we'd find him, and they'd go at the tower. Well, we'd let them go at the tower, and we saw him go at the tower.
and then you speed
We'd
in.
go for a city.
Yeah. Oh
Like what
man.
899 did to us last time. I was laughing. I was like, hey, we might as well pull the same shit, right?
So
Like, hey, let's go after them and do this.
so with that being said, you said it happened to you guys last time. You took that nation's one of their recipes for war, and you put it into your arsenal.
Oh yeah, because I told you last when you go to the tower, the problem is everybody's reinforcing it's a red light, right?
Yeah.
So if you go into the tower and all of a sudden you get all these red lights, I didn't even realize when 899 went into mine. All of a sudden I click the siren and I'm going, holy shit! There's a list of 35 people heading to my city right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he got confused at all, but it allowed us to get in there and keep just draining them. I mean, we lost the one there, but we knocked them down a ton. I mean, the amount of heals that you would have to use, it just doesn't make sense, right? So
Right.
it was fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. We were a little worried at first, being down 2 billion, thinking they would come with all the numbers and everything else, but everybody pulled together and pulled it out.
Well, well, congratulations on your guys' win, man. That's a big win for you guys over there. So,
Yep, good times. And now 923 can claim the most winning nation 900 until we play them again.
oh boy, oh boy.
I appreciate it, Yahtzee. Because hopefully we won't be playing each other no more.
Well, congratulations. We do got to keep moving forward. We got Don Knuckles over here from 299. They went up against 309. Is this the before and after? No. I had to make sure. Looks like 309 did take the window over 299. Wow, I know who 299 is. I've been up against them. Strong. They're very strong. And Sir Zion, he's a good friend of mine. Sir Zion, he quit the game took a little vacation for about 2 years, and he's freshly back into the game. So watch out. I've been telling him some stuff on the side. So he's one of those guys that what the information that he gets and learns, he will definitely use it. So GG, anyone here from 299 or 309?
Yeah, I'm in here, bro.
So what happened? What happened?
Well, we're pretty close friends with 309, and we had spoke on global chat about just having fun, but we had a few bubble issues, and the lead went back and forth, multiple times. But yeah, and then that's a tough nation. I got multiple cities, 2000, 2000. It's just
Yeah.
that's a tough nation to beat.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong at all.
And they poured it over I think 60 gun
Jeez.
members poured it over.
You know, it didn't if I can remember back then, because you remember I came from 373 playing with Ram.
Mm-hmm.
If I can
Yeah.
remember right, 309, they'll hive up. They'll hive up all around you, like.
Oh man, they piled up beside us. S&M, they piled up beside us. Man, it looked like a whole nother
Hold yeah, a
alliance.
hive, right?
Yeah, it did. It did.
They only do that in Frenzy, Woody. Void, they do nothing.
Really in
Yeah,
309?
they,
No.
they,
They all they did was defend, defend, defend when we had them in Void. It was tough.
Damn.
yeah,
Damn.
they were tough in Frenzy. They played really
I'm
well.
glad
I
to
mean,
hear
I
they
can't
fought in
take
Frenzy
nothing away
though.
from them.
Well, I'm hearing more. A lot more fighting going on in this frenzy than we usually hear about. It's like, oh, it was boring. There was no more bubbles. The usual thing
Yeah,
that happens. People fought. Nations are fighting this time. So I think
I
Kremlin
think
did
a
it.
lot of people testing their
we
stuff
pretty
for
much had
speed.
all tower attacks. I don't think we had hardly any cities were hitting either nation.
Well,
Which I think I did send you a tower attack as well.
you see. Wait, hold on. You see my tower attack?
No, I said I sent you one of our tower
Oh,
attacks
oh,
as
oh. You
well.
you didn't send it in PM, did you?
No, I think I sent it right up under this, I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look. All right. I got a message so I know where I'm going back to.
No, it should be right there, all in that little group of messages,
Is it? Oh
right
yeah,
there
yeah. You
beside
got
it.
you got videos right here. Yeah. Okay. Is this right here? Encel versus Rue, 6-1.
This is, yeah, I think Rua retreated on this actually. That dude is a freaking animal, man. He's got like his build is ridiculous.
Yeah, he did retreat right at the end. Yeah, but I mean, can you blame him?
No, those are all C40, C41s over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop this right there.
Look at that.
Yeah, 2147,
Those are
2008.
kind of guys you don't play games with,
Yeah, everything that. See, here's something right here. He's got 1422 long range HP. So this is set up to defend not only against long range, but mid range as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, he's tough, man.
But where is he? I'm looking to see where he took the points from. Um, either way, this is definitely a good setup with that long range. He's able to take on both mid and front with that right there. That's good. That's good stuff. But let's check out this next one. This next video.
This was a tower attack.
Okay, 14 to 8, 20 to 10, 23 to 10, 27 to 10, 11. Gee, yeah, you guys are just fucking going in there. Oh, and here they come. Here they come. Here you come. It's going back and
Yeah, here
forth.
they come. They
Jeez.
trickled in and they kept the front line and they actually win this battle. It's crazy.
How? How? I mean, oh. I
I
see
think there
now.
was some retreating and coming back and hitting again. I'm not sure, but it was pretty close battle. But they ended up winning at the end.
There's one retreat. I'm looking to see if you guys
They get
retreated.
like
I don't see you guys
they get a
retreating.
couple late re-ins right here at the end.
Oh, that's what it is. Titans dropped. Titans dropped. That
But what a
let
fire, right?
Yeah, that last person that reigned is what overall took out the Titans and got the win. Because if you look, let's see, when did he come in? Right here. These Titans are about to drop as soon as he comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shortly after he comes in. Did he come in yet? Or there he is. So first Titan drops right about boom, right there. And then just that's game over. If it wasn't for that last guy that came in, you guys would have won that. Oh man.
But we had pretty good fun with 309, man.
Yeah.
We had a pretty good time with them.
And
I
and you
enjoyed
know,
Frenzy.
in the amount that was there, was fairly the same. I mean, it is fun. That's all that matters. I take frenzy as who cares who wins or loses. Test out your alliances, test out your nation, and prepare. Use maybe figure out something for Void, because Void is unforgiving.
Well, I appreciate you, Woody, man.
Hey, no problem, no problem. Thank you for coming on, man. All right, so next we got 7-Eleven versus 697. It looks like 7-Eleven took the W on this one, 19.6 to 14.1. We have anyone from 7-Eleven or 697 that's in here? I thought I seen Cowboy in here not too long ago. Cowboy, you still in here?
Yo, what up, man? It's Shadow.
Shadow, okay. How did
I'm
it go?
7-Eleven.
How'd it go?
It went good. Cowboy kind of set it off. This guy recruited practically a billion points right before the start.
Okay.
So he kind of set it off. But man, all I gotta say is Groot. Groot's an animal, man. I don't think he slept one bit during Frenzy.
I haven't slept yet either.
Um, Yeah, he went crazy to the last 2 minutes. If I recall correctly, he was attacking somebody right before the timer went out. So yeah, this guy is a nonstop. So yeah, I mean it was fun. The ancient war stuff kind of messed us up. We kind of really didn't know what was going on, and I'm assuming like most, but yeah, no, it was fun, man. It was fun. 697. They got some strong cities, but it was definitely fun.
Oh yeah, it is. What's funny is because like throughout the entire frenzy group was texting me, showing me some reports and stuff like that. I was like, dude, you're just ripping shit up. Like the
Yeah.
entire frenzy, he'd be sending me reports.
Yeah, man. No, I believe it. Yeah, he's him and Cowboy, man. Phew, that is definitely like a dynamic duo right there, man. I'm glad he came over.
Oh yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are.
Yeah. So definitely looking forward to GC now.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, and GC's right around the corner, right around the corner.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
well,
Yeah.
was there? You said there was a lot of hits though, right? They
Yeah,
just
so honestly, I think the majority of the fighting did take place in the ancient stuff, rather than cross nation, outside of that little event.
okay.
Um, I mean, there was some big hits, but for the most part, people were bubbled up. There were some bubble drops here and there. Groot was finding people everywhere, man. I don't know where he was finding these people, but he was finding them. But yeah, no, we had some good hits. That guy Reese too. He's in there. He's top three. That guy came in crazy too, man. Just right there with Groot, just going around, and yeah, they were catching people, catching bubble drops, and it was cool, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, congratulations to 7-Eleven right there, man. Hold some of those reports and keep them as your favorites because it's just a start. It's just a
Yep,
start.
yep,
All right.
yep. All right, man. Thanks.
No problem, GG. Moving on to the next one, we have 984 versus 889. Anyone here from 984 from 889? Looks like 10.4 to 4.7. That's an ass whooping right there. Any reports? No. I guess that's it. Congratulations, 984. And then we're going to move it on. All right, we're going to start. I see 923 right here. This is the beginning right here, 2.4 to 3.4. So they went into there a billion behind. And then the end ended up having 7.5 to 4.3. I know LB the guys in here.
I'm here, Woody. What's up, bro?
How was it, brother? How was it? It looked like you guys had fun.
Hey, Woody, this was a weird frenzy. Like I don't, 959 is that's a shit nation. I,
You just said you just said it. They suck.
yeah, I
Damn.
can't even sugarcoat that. Like they was up a
Damn.
billion points, Woody.
All right.
We went over. You know how we do.
Yeah.
9-2-3. We gonna go over with our numbers. We 30 people we put in the tower. They lost all three of the first three tower fights. And
Jesus.
then we noticed this dude was attacking the tower and leaving his goddamn he wasn't hiding his troops. We don't see lines going anywhere. And that's the kill
Ah.
shot dude. That's the one you see. And we tried something that we never do because we
Mm-hmm.
left troops in the tower. So we fought the tower while we was hitting his city. So we lost the fight in the tower, but we won the fight in his city. So
Good.
we won in those points because we
Yeah.
killed all T-13s.
Oh my God.
They reinforced with 21 people after that fight took like 2 minutes because everybody's pulling their troops back from the tower and trying to get to his city. His alliance don't know what the hell is going on, and they actually reinforced with 21 people.
Oh no. Oh no. That's this one right here, isn't it?
That's the one they lost three. Yeah, that's the.
Man. You got it. So I mean, I would lose in the towers with no problem, as long as you're able to freaking burn the other one, the actual city. Oh yeah, that was good strategy
Yeah,
right there.
I mean that's the first time we tried that. It was a little sloppy. It took us like 65 seconds to get all 21 people in there because we never tried that before, but it worked.
The more
And then
the more you try it, the better you're gonna get.
yeah, because then we know to send our second fleets into the tower, or we got our main fleets at home and in a rally or whatever, so we can get them there. Yeah, we'll work it out.
Oh yeah.
But this nation was real bad, Woody. Like that was not the only time they reinforced. Like it was all day. I just didn't want to flood the timeline with all these reports,
Yeah.
but
Thank you.
like bad man. I just take them. It was fun. Like we was able to have a little fun. It was a little boring, but it was fun at the same time.
Man, that's you just straight said they suck.
Yeah, they suck.
Oh
They suck,
man.
bro. Woody, they got their two strongest players in the second alliance. It seemed like they got activity in the first alliance, but the first alliance didn't come do anything. Like I don't know what they're doing in that nation. It doesn't make any
I
sense.
got I
And
got
then for
I
them
gotta
to
look. I gotta
they
look.
reinforcing in frenzy, crazy. Like you can't beat us in the towers. Why would you reinforce the city?
I gotta look. I gotta look and see what they got cooking over here. Man,
I mean, I told the people that during the week. They was like, "Yo, they got he a melee dude," and I said, "It's the cities are divided. We don't have to worry about that. Either we're gonna beat the power or we're gonna beat the participation that they got."
right.
And they didn't. It was just bad on both sides because he's not as strong as he looked, and they participation never showed.
Well, they don't even have. They have three. They got three alliances in the top 10.
Yeah, yeah, you get it.
That's a problem. That's a big problem. Like, man,
Their strongest players are not even in the top alliance. Woody, the top alliance is a lot. Like I don't know what's going on with that nation.
I don't
That's
know.
why I say I can't sugarcoat that. That's bad.
I mean, they got a strong player. Their kill shot's strong. I mean, he's decently strong. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
He's a
probably
melee player, Woody. So, but
oh,
you
he's a
know that
melee
bill don't.
player. So
Yes,
he's the
that
meat
bill don't
shield.
work without a team.
Yeah,
It don't work
he's
without a team.
yeah, he's the
It
meat
don't work
shield.
without a team.
No, it
It,
don't.
it can't work without a team. Without a team, it doesn't make no sense to be a melee player.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he had a team behind him, it would work because
Yes,
he can
I
beat the
agree.
meat shield. But unfortunately, it's not going to work well if he doesn't have the long range and the mid range players in the back doing their part. He's just going to sit there and get eaten up. Like, man, that sucks. That sucks. At least had to. Yeah. I hate to talk shit about people, and you said it first, not me.
I'm gonna take that, Woody. It wasn't you, but I'm gonna call it spade a spade. You know me, man. I'm sorry, 959. Get out of there. That shit is bad. But Woody, you already know. Peace, bro. 923 do got the best win rate now though, 96%.
Right.
You're welcome.
You did call
Hey,
it. You
my
did call it.
I appreciate
No problem.
it.
All right, GG 923. Well, we do got to move forward, brother. We got to keep moving. 1058 versus 1048. Looks like 1058 did take the win. Anyone here from 1058?
I'm here.
There you are. So how'd it go? How'd it go? I mean, I noticed you got almost a 2 billion. I don't know, 1 point whatever lead. How'd it go? Was there fighting going on, or bubble traps, or? Oh, I think we lost our audio. You there? I think we lost our audio. Or she
or at
got
least their top end is a lot stronger than us. Like Notorious and Max,
okay.
they have higher officer power than our strongest guy. Um, so we were like losing all three towers, especially in the night. But in the morning, we came back because I guess Max was sleeping or something, sleeping during frenzy.
Right.
So I guess they're more of like a Korean/Asian time zone alliance.
Okay.
So in our morning, I guess when some of them were sleeping, we ended up taking the tower and draining it. Um, and that was a big swing. That's like obviously like a million points, or sorry, a billion points swing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then after that, the rest of their nation isn't as good. So as long as you're not getting caught by Max or Notorious, then you can beat them up.
Max or Notorious. Wow. So I mean, you just stayed away from the number one alliance, right? Didn't you?
We didn't stay away from the number one alliance, but you just need to know where they are.
Gotcha. Gotcha. If he's in one nation, go fight in the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay out of his field of sight. No, I get you on that one. Well, I mean, you guys won. You guys won that. Were you guys worried about going into this? Were you worried about maybe getting smacked?
Not so much. I think we were actually a little bit arrogant going in, because we have played them in Void before, and we smacked them by about 2 billion.
Oh.
I guess recently there was some GC talk, so I guess people suspect, at least in our nation, that they requested us.
Oh, so you're assuming this was a request. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it was a request, it did not go their way. Like it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end, it didn't go their way. It was very close in the middle.
Right. I mean, I did. Notorious did fight. He's got the tyrant out of it. So I mean, he fought or he recruited one of the two. But well, I mean,
Well, we fought.
congratulations on your guys' win. I'm looking through these reports, and these reports look pretty good. I mean, 24 to 23, you guys killed 3 million. I mean,
Yeah,
35
these
to
are
20.
great numbers.
Yeah, for these newer nations, I mean, these are good. 3.9 million kills on this one. I mean, geez,
Yeah, we
that's
just had you guys in triangle. You guys bring it for sure. A
hell
lot,
yeah.
lot of active players over there.
Well, you guys want to really know why I like doing this, what I'm doing, like for like Frenzy, Void, and I show other these newer nations out, is because it shows all us older nations what is coming, what's coming. Like you guys, eventually, you guys are gonna catch up to like the 700s. The 700s are gonna catch up to like the 400s or the 300s. So like we have our eyes on the newer nations to what to expect, if that makes sense. Well,
Yeah,
congrats.
definitely.
You mean like expect an ass whooping?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, you got
Duly noted.
we went up against some of the older nations. What was it 365? I think it was, and I think I'm not sure if it was 365. It could be. I got a video out on it, but we were able to put the smackdown on them. But they're very strong and they're very humble too. I mean, they were good people. I'm not saying talking shit about them, but they were a little not organized. If they had their top alliance all together, we would have got our butts like smacked. Like, yeah, but and then that's an issue, an internal issue. When you have those kind of internal issues, you're not going to be competitive. You can't. It's impossible. But congratulations on 1058 on that. But we are going to keep moving forward. We still have Kitten right here from 385. No, Nation 2. I'm sorry. Nation 2, 24 billion to what? Whoa. Guys,
right now.
are you seeing these numbers, guys?
They got caught up in the ancient battle play. What was
Yeah.
it? Core and ATB or Core and Just both got caught up in an EU at the very like within the first half of the void, and they no longer had troops to use after that EU.
Yeah, but look at this Nation 2, 24 billion, right? Everyone's all like, wow, that's a fucking good number. And then you look at Nation 30, 73 billion points in their frenzy. Look above them, 171, 70 billion. Yo. Yo.
Yeah,
Those are,
Nation Two literally had that EU go through, and they're like, "No, we're not dealing with this randomness. Everyone, just unbubble, get your chest, and be good." And so 30 had a field day.
yeah, you unbubbled and figured out that you couldn't get your troops back, and you're like, oh shit, right? Did you know
Well, I'm
you.
guessing they were. I'm just your Nation Two reporter for you today.
Thank you. Where's Kit Meow?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now. But from what I've gathered through discords and nation chats, yeah, it was within like the first 8 hours of the KE portion of Void, Core and Just had no troops left over because of the
Jeez.
EW, and there's like chest, we're done.
Yeah, these are insane numbers. These are
And I
insane.
think that's what also happened to like 171 and the older nations because they also are really in time with running an EW during Frenzy and Void.
Right.
So I think that happened to a lot of old nations this time around. They all went in going like, "Hey, we're going to compete in EW because it's Frenzy," and they're like, "Oh crap, we no longer have troops for Frenzy."
Jesus Christ. I still can't get over these numbers right here, 73 and 70, 32, 35. I mean, these are like no joke kind of numbers right there. Like, hey, newer nations, this is what you look forward later in a couple years. This is what you better start building. Just saying. So, how did 385 do? You got the report or?
I will let someone from 385 that one, but 385 did lose, but it was a close match the entire run. It was
Okay.
pretty fun.
If as long as you had fun, I mean it's frenzy, but as long as you had fun, that's really all that matters. But but while we're here, 72 lost to 171, 32 billion to 70. Nation 2, 24, 30. Nation 30 got 73. Nation 1, 35 billion to 46 against 113. 114, 38 billion. 146, 32 billion. Like, these are just insane numbers. Insane numbers, dude. All right, well, I don't know if I should say I'm sorry or congratulations. I don't know. Like, you had fun though, right? That's all that matters.
Oh, I'm sure people had fun. They're like those ancient nations, they don't get to like let loose and just go balls to the walls very often and not care about points. So I'm sure there's plenty of people that had fun during it.
I'm thinking that people are liking this other than the whole getting your troops back afterwards. The amount of heals that you're gonna have to go through to get them back. I think that's the issue, and yeah, we'll see what Camel does about that in the future. Maybe they can just give you troops back. I don't know. Maybe, but I'm gonna have to keep moving forward though, kid. Thank you for being on here. But yeah, wow. Wait, hold on. Was there any big hits in the actual frenzy?
I didn't see any in nation chat.
No.
Like most of those would probably be from N30 side catching people.
Hmm. Well, I mean, you get caught by those older nations, you're done. One hit, you're done. So literally one hit quit shit.
Yeah, war you don't mess around with. You drop a bubble, you better be pre-lubed.
Yeah, because they're coming and they're not stopping. All right, we're gonna keep moving forward then. Wait, hold on. Here's the rules today about the ancient battlefield rules. Ancient Battlefield is a multi-nation battle arena event. Your first entry, Ancient Battlefield, is free. After you leave the Ancient Battlefield, you need to use gold to return. Um, we'll unlock 3 slots. You can choose 2. Same thing as Chaos Land. Um, troops can't be killed in Ancient Battlefield. After leaving, you're wounded that entered. Oh, okay. So it says it right here on rule number 4. Of course, no one reads rules. I'm a man. I don't read rules. I don't read directions. But anyways, um, it does say it right here that the wounded that enter the battlefield will go to the hospital, frenzy hospital. So
Yeah, they just didn't let us see those rules until you were actually in the event.
oh, okay, I get it now. Well, damn, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Next, we have to move on though. 1217 versus 1195. I think this is Capping Queen's nation right here.
Hi, Woody.
How you doing? So you guys won. You guys took the win. 3.9
We
to.
did.
So how'd it go? How'd it go?
It was. It wasn't too bad. So first we sat there for like what the 45 minutes waiting for the game to come up so we could teleport.
Hmm.
Then we get in, we teleport. Everybody's bubbled. I would say we didn't have any action with this nation until the last 5 hours of the event. There was nothing. It was just a complete standstill up until the last 5 hours. Everything was bubbled.
And was the battle in the towers, or was the actual battles at the cities?
So most of the battles in the beginning were with the towers, which we did max out on the points.
Okay.
And then it was city versus city at the end. Those last 5 hours.
Gotcha.
And I
Uh,
did post like one of the reports from the towers,
did
but
you? Let me
and
see.
then so I was like looking forward to this frenzy because it was going to be the first frenzy that we had against another whale. So ZOZ Commander is also a C-41, and he did not participate in the killing portion of the event. So we were looking forward to seeing Jay, Silent Bob, go up against Commander, but it didn't happen, unfortunately.
So this is the guy you're talking about, right? Zion, and they sent 6, and you guys killed 620 of them. So I mean, you only killed
Yeah,
70,000. That's hard to eat.
yeah,
And these are the new names. And Jay and Silent Bob is a C-41, guys.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they've only been around for like 4 or 5, 6 months tops.
Yeah, we're at like 6 months.
and they're already got 41s up there. And
Yeah,
there's stats for 16, 1700 already. Imagine that. Like that, the guys, these guys are they're
it's
they're big up
great.
there.
It's good. Yeah. But the C41 ZOZ in ZOZ did not. Um, he did not compete at the end, so it kind of sucked.
Why
We were
is it was that 41? And then if he's in here, I apologize, but I do need to ask. Was he scared, or was
I
he
don't.
more just wasn't there?
He just did not. He didn't participate in the killing portion at all. I think that he. I don't. I don't know why he didn't. To be honest with you, he competed all the way up until the kill portion, and then he just was gone.
Well, you're gonna have a video on that, of course, right? Of what you got, what you were able um, to get.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah. So I have a whole bunch of stuff, and unfortunately, 1195 also when you looked at the rankings too before this event, it was exciting because after the whales and everybody else in the nation, they had us beat on strength on almost everything: Titans, officers, warplane, everything. So it was kind of unfortunate to see them sitting in a no loss event for
yeah.
so long, not doing anything.
Well,
So
what it comes down to is you got the win,
yes, absolutely,
and
and it was great.
you guys are still undefeated, right?
We are undefeated. Yes, 12-17,
Well,
undefeated.
you might be seeing 923 soon.
Woo,
Nine,
that's scary.
they're undefeated too, so
That's scary.
you
Wow.
you might not be fine at that point, but
No,
but
we'll see.
but
Oh,
GG on your
yeah.
win.
923 is only undefeated in void.
Oh,
Okay, so but
okay.
still you might see him. Maybe it might take a year, but you guys might see him sooner. You know, like right around that
Yeah.
time. But
Oh man.
look forward to seeing your video on your YouTube and your TikToks. But we do gotta
Thank
keep
you.
no problem. We gotta keep moving though.
All right, bye, lady.
No problem. Next we got. Let's see. Did I skip someone? Just want to make sure I'm not skipping people. Nope, that would be it. And then we have right here. Oh, I think we already did this one. 701 versus 700. 69. Yeah, we already did this one earlier, so we're gonna skip that one. Sorry. We got 697 versus 967 versus 953. We haven't done this one yet. Anyone here from 967 or 953?
Hey, buddy, from 967.
So how you doing, dude? It looks like you guys got the win, 4.5 to 3.9.
Yeah, it was good. Kind of a slowish frenzy. We went in about 500, 600 ahead. We did more recruiting and zombie killing.
Okay.
But we don't have a whale, so we played a lot of hide and seek. Savant was active for a lot of the frenzy.
Okay.
We had to stay away from him. Early fights in the towers, and then pretty much just he caught a few of our cities like dropping bubbles, not hiding troops properly, some poor mistakes that were made. But then when he went inactive, then we just all piled into their towers and drained everything. So
The case of wait until he falls asleep.
well,
I mean, let's be real.
if he was a robot, we would be dead. But yeah, but he was all over the place, man. He was trying to carry the nation.
Well, yeah, he definitely got tired. But with that being said, you were right behind him in second place. So
I tried really hard.
the
I
point,
just couldn't keep up.
the point difference is very say I'm trying to say it like that in a nice way. So I mean, you were literally right behind him. So don't feel bad at all. You guys got the win. For one, you came in second place. You almost got him. But either way, any reports here? Or am I not seeing it?
I did not share any. No, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Well, you said they didn't fight or they did fight. And we all know Savant fought, but what about everyone else?
They did, but they kind of did what we were doing, hiding a lot of fleets, just like small attacks. No real big fights. We hit their C40 a couple times when he started playing, but that's kind of it. Nothing really major.
Hell
I
yeah.
actually wanted to hit. I wanted to hit Savant, but I don't think we had enough people on to try it.
Well, I mean, what's his BP at?
Like 180, 170.
No, you don't have enough people. I'm just being real with you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait till you get those C13s. But congratulations on your win, man. Let me see if I got to keep going. I got to make sure that I get everyone else because it's already 10:20. We already did Cowboys 7-Elevens. I think we already did. No, we didn't. So 918 versus 844. 918 took the win, 9.4 to 7.7. Anyone here from 918 or 844?
Hey, Woody, while you're waiting for that, I had a question.
Yeah.
The heads of state
Hmm.
points for that hour, does that add to your frenzy score?
Yes, it does.
Oh, wow. Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, that's how. We jump back into this one. That's how people were able to get like 19 billion, 14 billion,
So that's
7.
how they're able to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so whatever they get in
I heard
frenzy,
they say something about individual. That's why it was lost.
no, it's so whatever that nation makes in that um, ancient battlefield adds on to their actual frenzy score.
Are all of those nations in the head of state at the same time, all
They're
together?
they're all in it, yeah, all together, all 8 nations. So in
They're
this
all
case,
fighting in this.
in the same, yeah. So in this case, they had
Oh, wow.
they had Ronaldo in theirs. So six
So
nine
you have seven
threes,
other nations to crush and get points, and then
yeah,
go into frenzy and get more points.
yeah. And then you got to heal your troops. If you don't got enough heals, you don't play no more. It's game over.
Oh, wow. That
Yeah,
can change the frenzy score. I don't know if I like that because if you have nations that don't care, that give up tons of points, then that kind of ruin your frenzy for you.
well, I mean, if you want to win the overall, all three of those, the head of state, then you're gonna have to do it. And if you sit out
Well,
of
I mean,
the,
if you have a nation that teams up with them and says, "Hey, we'll give you points" or whatever, that can ruin your frenzy. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, yeah, it can ruin the whole entire head of state.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's the whole point.
Yeah,
You guys have been skipping frenzy, and that's why they did
yeah,
this.
yep,
They want you to spend on frenzy too, man. Come on.
I didn't realize that. That sucks. I don't know
yeah.
if I like that.
Well, I mean, you got to start thinking now. Like we all like Void, but like just by the numbers that you're getting here, I mean, you see Nation 2 and Nation 30. 30 got 73 billion points. I mean,
Are they doing this for Void too for this thing? Head of state?
I do not know. So this is the first time that they did this was in Frenzy. So I don't know
Okay.
if it's going to be for Void 2. I'm assuming, which just don't hold me to my word, but I'm assuming it's just going to be a Frenzy thing.
Gotcha.
But
That's crazy.
it's kind of set up.
Changes the whole dynamics of frenzy now.
Yeah, like you got to start thinking. Do I want to? If you guys want to compete in head of state, now do you really go hard in void, or do you really go hard in frenzy?
But wait, here's the problem. Like Ronaldo, he didn't play Void, right? The phase one. This is phase two, and he comes into head of state and scores 7 billion points in 45 minutes.
Yep.
So then it makes you say, okay, well, what's the point of recruiting? What's the point of building? What's the point of playing for 3 weeks if I can play in 45 minutes and catch to the number one guy?
I mean,
And
yeah,
that goes towards the rankings too, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
His 7 billion went to the. He got 7 billion points in 45 minutes.
yeah.
So everything that happened in phase one didn't matter. Everything that happened in phase two didn't matter.
Well, I mean,
He
I
came
would
in
say this:
last minute and
these
boom.
these deals are you guys, whoever the lucky ones got it. You're all the guinea pigs. You need to give your feedback to Camel. So
Yeah.
tell them the positives and the negatives that you like and don't like, and they'll make adjustments.
Yeah, I haven't talked to one person that enjoyed it because it started 4 hours after Frenzy starts. So we had a lot of people play, and then they had no idea because you couldn't see the rules until you got in. They had no idea that they're basically your Frenzy's over. All your troops are in the hospital because I mean Ronaldo's what 700 million BP maxed out everything. He zeroed literally everyone on the map.
50 million troops.
He
Yeah,
zeroed everyone on the map, like literally. So nobody could play anymore after that. So 4 hours into KE, you're done. unless you're spending money on heals.
Unless you talk to every single one of those nations to say, hey, whenever this person comes in here, we just don't participate, so he has no one to attack.
Well, I think it's like chaos. Your city still stays in there as soon as you come in.
No, I think
Yeah,
you
but it
got.
wouldn't work, Woody, because you have if you sit out that nation, the other nation that you're fighting in frenzy can get points from the other six
Yeah, then
nations
you're
as
screwed
well.
anyways.
So even if you tell you guys to sit out, it doesn't matter. You got six other nations they can get points from. That's what's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird.
That's why I was curious when you were saying that. I was like, man, that changes the whole dynamic. I mean, you can't really sit out. I mean, you've got to push if you want to win frenzy. It totally changed frenzy from a
Changes.
winning standpoint.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to win, um,
Yeah.
if you want to win head of state, you're going to have to try in all three. There's no more sitting out of frenzy.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't even
Yeah.
just change frenzy because it was
Kind of like they
void was
combined
round
a
one.
chaos land with a frenzy
I do.
and doubled the points.
I haven't played that yet. But I do like Chaos Land. But I know I go too hard in Chaos Land to the point where afterwards I might not have anything for frenzy. You know this because
Yeah.
put it this way, I was down to 200 million BP. This frenzy fighting
Oh, I believe it.
513, and it was already at 176 days of heals, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not high. Nope, nope,
Click the
not
heal now button.
nope.
But in Chaos Land, you get points, and you can use points to get stuff. You
Yeah,
don't get
they said
anything here. You have to buy the heals.
yeah, like
Yeah, but
9 days of heals. That's
I could see people going really hard in the heads of state part and then just bubbling for the rest.
yeah.
Yeah, you just have to go hard for 45 minutes. You
Right.
could skip round
And
one,
win
skip
the
round
entire
Hey,
two.
frenzy.
you know
That's
what?
it.
You know what? I can definitely stay hard for 45 minutes, but after that, I'm going to bed. Anyway,
Easy Viagra.
I'll let you get a little help.
yeah. Sorry, sorry.
They're, they're
Sounds like
bringing in they're
when you
bringing
got a
in
new
every
sponsor.
game. They're
Well,
bringing in every game that you guys hate. So you talked about Iron Blood already, how you're not really into Iron Blood. But, Iron Blood was just like the next Chaos Land. So they're bringing Chaos Land back in, and they're forcing you to play Frenzy too. I'm not criticizing. I'm saying they're really making you play all the events, to be
I like
honest.
that they did it. I just think they need to adjust the points, how it's given, to make it to where, you know what I mean? Somebody can't just play 45 minutes and then bubble and they win.
yeah, I mean, I agree with that because, like, for instance, like Ronaldo or League guy, they can just walk in, eat the whole map,
Yeah,
and game over. Like for all 8
li-
nations, game over.
literally.
Like,
Well, it definitely should be a fraction because, like me, I saved up speeds to recruit, and I recruited 1 billion points. But if I would have
Can you
known
bubble,
that,
or is there any like bubble piercers or anything like that, like there is in
there's
Iron
no
Blood?
bubble piercers.
no,
You can bubble, but there's no bubble piercers.
So
And you
are
had to
you
spend
using your
gold to do the fog and the
regular
bubble.
supplies?
wait, hold
Your
on,
regular supplies, yeah.
hold on, main lady, what were you saying?
You have to use your gold, just like in Chaos Land and Iron Blood. You have
Ooh.
to use your gold to put bubbles up or to fog up. You
Yep.
can't
So it's the
use your other
same
stuff.
things. It's not like Iron Blood where you can buy other stuff. Is what I was asking.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't see any of it. You
Thank
could only
God.
buy bubbles or
Thank
or
God. Thank God. Thank God. No way I'm gonna be walking in there with someone using bubble piercers on me. Nope. Thank God.
So if you can't hide troops, that's gonna be.
I think that what they should do, and I hope they actually listen to this. I think what they should do is making either the troops come back afterwards, or the heal time has got to be significantly dropped. Like,
Well, you also have the point problem, Woody. I mean, you got
Yeah,
seven
it
other
needs to be a
nations. You can gather
percentage.
tons of points, and then you
yeah.
could literally win the entire frenzy in this bubble and be done.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that but
I know
that
I
that
had one
means
of
you
my
gotta.
guys, their rep, told them that that was the point. They said
It's
that the
easier to go
feedback
hard
was
for 45 minutes than it is to recruit a billion recruits.
It's not
Yeah.
hard to stay hard for 45 minutes. Okay.
But see, that's the point, right? A billion points in recruits versus one attack, and you can
That's
get
what I'm
1 billion
saying.
points.
Yeah.
That,
What's the
well,
point?
I mean, the fighting portion has always been worth more points than recruiting or gathering or any of those others. Like that has always been
you
the point.
have 7 nations worth of targets.
You know what?
Woody,
I think I know why they did this. Because those people that do have max, the people that do have those max troops, they can't recruit anymore. So they give them the opportunity to score more.
Okay.
I don't know. I just made that up.
Yeah,
If you have
what,
several whales recruit 1 billion points each,
Yeah,
that's pretty demotivating.
it is.
Well, yeah, but they just balanced it from that perspective. But I don't
Well,
know.
the nation we fought, they had three C-41s. All of them recruited almost 1 billion points,
Yeah, but you can come
and
back and
then they didn't
from three
fight.
billion
They
points.
didn't fight. The whole nation bubbled. It was over.
You can't come back from a 15 billion point deficit from a 45-minute battle, though.
So you guys remember? Hold on.
wait a minute, Woody. It's not. This is something y'all not seeing that y'all not catching. I didn't play it yet, but you saying 45 minutes. You could play the 45 minutes twice. So if Ronaldo did that twice, what do that equal?
They
You could
take the
do that
top.
twice.
What is it? Don't they take the top, or the best score?
No, they combine them. They said they combine the
Oh,
scores.
Oh,
Yeah, so this is a whole
oh,
different act.
it's twice as bad, Woody, is what we
oh!
thought.
Yeah,
You're
so
getting
you do that 45 minutes twice.
I
you
saw
get
there's 3 rounds, and you get to pick the ones you want to go to,
so you're
and
getting
then
smacked twice. Like, is someone at least pulling hair in this thing? Because I mean, we are literally
No,
all
you're just
grabbing
getting bent over and just go to town.
literally. But I mean, if you guys remember a couple months ago when I made I had a podcast asking ideas of what we can bring into the game. This is kind of sort of one of the things that we did ask for. And when I say that like that, we said something like a championship thing. It's where all the top players or nations go into one big arena and do some kind of like thing where max scores can be made, this and that. It's not the exact thing that we were talking about, but it's very similar.
Well, I think head of state would be fine without the ancient battle. And if they brought towers, because towers make people fight. There's nations that just bubble and they don't fight.
Not
Towers
necessarily.
make,
Not
well,
necessarily.
from my experience, the bubbles do make a lot more people fight. And even if they brought those into Void, I still think that would have been better than this ancient thing that they did.
I think the towers might become an avoid eventually, and I think the towers are.
I really hope they bring towers to Void because that will change everything.
I think the towers
be
and
like, they probably do it like the Capitol.
yeah, I do think the towers part is should be used as traps and not something to gain points like sitting in there. If you understand what I'm talking about, because you guys have to
That's
remember one
kind of
thing.
what they're used for now, right? I mean,
Correct.
most towers are traps, take the tower, and then get out and zoom back in.
Well, I think what a lot of people need to understand is that, like we've always said many, 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 many times, is this: is that when you attack someone, it's the attacker is definitely going to get the benefit of the attacker versus defending. Okay, so a lot of people don't understand that. So when you're defending, even in the elite wars, guys, you don't want to be the defender because there are breakthrough skills that are not going to activate when you're trying to defend. So
Right.
if you're the
A
attacker,
defensive tie is a loss, right?
yeah, actually it is. But the attack will always have the benefit.
Well,
So
there's one advantage, Woody. The only main advantage is you got
you don't
4
lose
million troops
you don't lose
in the
troops.
in the
Yeah,
tower that are active the start of the battle,
yeah,
not
but
waiting for them to speed in.
yeah, but
Towers.
if you're sitting in the towers, you know how many's in there. You know what's in there. They can hold 4 million troops in there. Okay, so you got 4 million troops. All you need is like 6 million troops. You kick them out. And even though the points are equal, the breakthrough skills on defending ain't gonna activate. Like
True.
The,
so.
I think the big difference would be the attacker loses troops. So in Void, if you have towers,
Yeah,
the attackers have to be smart and win. Otherwise, they're going to lose troops every attack.
They're gonna have to win, but with overwhelming odds, or they'll
yeah,
lose massive.
yeah. They're gonna have
Well,
to.
even if the attacker wins the match, they lose the troops.
Yeah, but it can be really bad. That was what I'm getting at.
Well, speaking of which, how
Well,
did you?
that would make it fun though. So it's like a lot of nations defend for Void. Why? Because they don't lose troops. So if you had towers for Void, you would fill that tower up and just pray they come for you. And if they do, they better be strong as fuck, otherwise they're gonna lose troops.
Well, guys, we could talk about this either later, but I got a couple more nations I got to go through. We could talk about this more later, or maybe on a side somewhere. But I got to keep moving. Uh, 379 versus 385. 379 take the win, and this was close, guys. Less than 200 million. This is like you're talking about like 120. Yeah, about 120. That's one hit. Anyone here from 379 or 385? Someone's got to be here. Marcus Notorious took first. Wow. Okay, well, that's
I don't
that.
see Barry in there, Woody.
Yeah, I don't see Barry anymore in here.
I
Okay.
heard he didn't play Void either. I'm not sure. Maybe he's on vacation or something.
I don't know. Honestly, I've been in the hospital for the past 2 weeks almost, and so I really haven't been doing much. I'm just starting to feel a little better.
That's
Uh,
good news.
yeah. It was bad, like having to listen to beep beep. Yeah, it was scary. Anyways, so 379 won that one. Moving on, 1083 versus 1143, 7.7 to 5.7. 1083 did take the W on this one. Looks like KNR got the Tyrant, and then Milong got second, and then Mad Max got third. Anyone here from 1083? Maybe Max Z?
Yep, I'm in.
Hey, how did it go, man? Like, was it boring, or did you guys have some fun?
Oh, it was very fun. We faced three C-35s who don't know how to play, don't know how to hide.
Ooh.
It was really good for us to get some of our players who don't normally participate involved.
And they did get involved, right?
Hell yeah. For once.
Now, with that being said, the people that don't get involved usually, sometimes a void or a frenzy, it doesn't matter, such as what you just had, they got to taste the blood this time. So, with that being said, they might be starting to be very active. Because a lot of people, they won't even be active because they never got to taste the blood.
Yeah, that was very helpful to us, and we've also had a couple players recruit from other nations into our nation. So we've had a big jump in activity this time around.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Any big hits?
Um, yeah, I think we had 6 million on 5 million. I don't think I posted any of the reports.
Okay. Okay.
Milk smelling down here.
What? What's going down there?
All up front.
What's that? I think don't think he meant to say that. Anyways, well, I mean, as long as you're able to take your alliance and you get people that are starting to get active, that's what you want. That's the main goal. So you say that you said you had fun. They say you said you had what 335s and just didn't know what they were doing. Um, you took advantage of it. That poor little girl.
Yeah, there was one of them we zeroed probably 3.5 times. I think it
What?
was like, yeah, just terrible.
And he just kept freaking healing, huh?
Not even 5 minutes after we zeroed him, you see his BP just jump back up. We're like,
Oh.
okay, we'll just wait for your shield to go again.
Oh no, 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 no. Well, I mean, it happens. I've seen it happen many, many times. So I like, I personally, I won't heal in frenzy. No, I'm good. I'm good. Good.
Yeah, but I mean, it was definitely a frenzy our nation needed to kind of boost confidence. Like I said, get some more players involved.
Right.
Non-loss event. That's the time to get these guys in.
Yeah. Practice team attacks and stuff like that. Figure out stuff that you can use in the upcoming voids or whatnot because void is unforgiving. Very
That it
unforgiving.
is.
All right. Well, congratulations. If I do gotta keep moving. Um,
Yep.
817 versus 777. It looks like 817 did take the win. I do know 777 actually very well. So the LOC locked alliance, and you got Sade. Sade actually got first place. Wymer got second place, and then Cass got third place. But overall, 817 took the win. Anyone here from 817 or 777?
Hello, hello,
Well, hello.
817.
All right. Well, were they fighting or what's going on? It looks like Sade either fought or got zeroed out.
No. So most of the activity was tower based.
Okay.
Both nations were realistically pretty solid at bubbling, but there for a bit, like I guess Sade was just trying to basically kick us from a tower. So he was just hitting and hitting and hitting. So he was racking up
Oh,
some points, but
individual
because it
points.
was in because it was in a tower and he was rocking T13s, like we still came out on top in terms of points in the towers.
Yeah.
Even though individually he was racking them up, but yeah, I mean, and some of them like they did have a few like what you see there, like they'd have group attacks where they tried to clear the tower. But they weren't always very good at making sure that their cities were empty before trying to purge
Oh
their tower.
no!
So,
They got countered.
oh yeah, yeah, counterpunch out the ass. It was fun.
Jeez, you guys killed 5.2 million on this hit. Oh wow, wow, wow. Well, I mean, I hope that they learn. So like Sade needs to know that, and I know who Sade is, and I know Weimar. They need to realize that when it comes to those towers, um, if they lose, sometimes you cannot just speed back to your city and back into the tower. Especially if you have that many players in there and they're super strong and they've already done 5.2 million kills. You can't do that. You know, like out of 7.4, they only got 2.3 million killed. So with the shared combination of troops, that's it's not much. It's not much. So and then not hiding their troops, kind of screwing themselves over. Is there anything that you can say
Yeah, I
to
mean,
anything you can say to
they we
777?
went into it 500 million down.
Ooh, ouch. So do you think they got overconfident and then started playing sloppy?
Um, I've never played them before, so I can't say if it's like out of the norm or anything like that. I mean, overall, it was a good time. I think, generally speaking, they bubbled pretty well, but some basic mistakes were made. So I don't know if it was confidence or sloppy or what. It just worked out in our favor. I mean, it went, you know, we were up a billion there for a bit, and then when I woke up, we were even, and then we managed to take it back. So I mean, they were definitely playing, and I'm sure we were screwing up some places as well. So no, it was just a good match. It went our way this time.
Well, congratulations on your win, dude. Like I know 777. I know that. I know that nation. So congratulations on your win, dude. Like take that one as and put that in the favorites right there.
Thank you.
Definitely, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, they're yeah. You already saw the report. That was a fun one.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. Like 5.2 million kills on that one, man. That's hard to eat. I'm not gonna lie, especially when you got 32 people going in against 20. Now, and this is at a tower, this isn't at a city. It's hard to be like, wow, we had 32 people, they only had 20, and we still ate it. Like bent over, grabbed their ankles, spread our cheeks and all. Like, yikes! Congratulations on your win, dude. But I do gotta keep moving forward. All right, so I think we already went over this one. 701 versus 700. Anyone here from 701 or 700? I think we went over this one already. 700 or 701? Nope, guess not. All right, let's see if we have anything else. Yep, we do. Nope, we already went over this one. It was that one we went. 914 versus 111. We went over that one earlier. Um, did we go over this one earlier? 914. Yeah, we did. We did. I remember. And this is ours right here. No, this isn't ours. And Doris is playing. No, she plays in My Nation and she plays in 899. So we'll go on this one.
You didn't go over us.
What's that?
I'm just fucking with you. You didn't go over us, did you? Or did I miss you?
Yeah, we went over this. 1111 and 914.
Yeah, basically we sucked.
I know that it was a lady that was talking about it, so we went over it, but it was in. Um, they said there were some mistakes. There were some mistakes, but right here in Doris, 899 versus 872. 10.5 billion to 4.7. Now, and Doris, she's Russian, so she don't speak English. So, um, this is actually pretty good. Anyone else here from 899 or 872 that might be able to speak it? Ooh, look what she got. Look what she brought us, guys. We got a video. These are the videos that if you guys send me, I'll put it into a video. These are what I call live. 33 to 1. Wow. And it's a 40 that they're hitting. If only. Whoo-hoo. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. 34 to 3. 34 to 4, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're just. They caught that guy with his pants down. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Let's see what the actual report was. Whoa, wait a minute. This was close, actually. 44 to 59? That was close. You're talking about less than a million troop difference in kills. Wow. Wow. Oh, GG to them. And that's the last one we have.
Hey,
So
would you?
there you
Would you?
are.
Hello.
Hello,
The,
Andoris.
check out the ratings, please.
The what? The rankings? Okay.
Rating. Yeah, yeah.
Look at you. You're in fourth place. Very good. Very good. 300 million. Good lord. Let's see what this one down here looks right here. 313. I don't know what this says up here. This is very good. This is very good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you guys got your winner. You got your win, Doris.
This is my victory.
This is your second nation that you play in, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're very much welcome. Very much welcome. It's very good to hear you actually come on here too. I like that you put this you recorded this battle. This is what I like to see is right here, and everyone else likes to see this stuff too. That C40 got, I don't even know who that is. Combo Ali, whatever, Congo all. That's a good hit. That's a very good hit, Andorus. Very good hit.
Mental quit.
Wait. What? Mental just he quit the game? Period. Who said that?
Just 425.
What?
I guess he got into it with him over a comment or something. Something I don't know. I was asking questions earlier in the chat. You were going over all the stuff, and I didn't want to bring that up. So
Well, no. Now you have to bring it up.
I was trying not to, for the record.
Yeah, bro, spill the tea.
You have to now, and then oh my God, Mental's is a good player.
He got into it with one of the R4s or something, and I guess some words, and pissed off Mental. And Mental, if you go look at 425, he left the alliance and told everybody to quit 425.
So, what is
gone.
what does Lee guy think about this? Because I know
I
like
have no idea.
man,
No idea.
oh my God, and I know that this is I know it's just personal.
Right before GC too. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, someone's gonna have to.
I don't know. Sounds like they've tried, and he's out.
Well, what nation? What other nation was he playing in?
He's in Fortnite. He's in Fortnite 5 as well with a bigger account.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Wow. Mental. Damn.
Yeah, he was close to getting to max. He wasn't far. He was maybe another 3 months out, and it was going to be max.
Yeah, he's strong. Really strong mid ranger. Oh, you know
I,
what? I was seeing Ninsmo, and I was thinking that was Nimsby earlier today. When I was like, "Isn't he playing a different nation?"
he does, but not Nisbo.
Right, right. Wow, I don't even know what to say about this.
Yeah, I'm kind of. See right there. See,
Yeah, unavailable.
no
Yeah.
lines.
Damn.
He gone.
Did you know who he got into it with, or would
Uh,
you rather not say?
Kong, aka now Deadpool, was talking about it in the chat. He didn't really go over the exact. He just said it was an R4 without ratting them out.
Right, and we can just.
Something about uh, reinforcing and frenzy. I guess it was two frenzies ago, or not two frenzies ago, but not this frenzy, not the void, but the frenzy before is when it happened. I didn't realize that.
Probably
I heard a
tired of
rumor,
being
but I thought
blind
it was
and
fake.
wasted.
I don't know what happened. I don't. But I'm
Yeah, it
sure
sucks
we'll
'cause
find out.
he got look at his Titans, Woody, just to abandon the account.
Yeah. No way.
Look at the 3 million Titans.
Yeah. No way.
He lit that count on fire, man. Like it was,
And
he was making serious gains.
he just walked away from it like there's no owner in it now.
It's sitting somewhere. I wonder if it's bubbled. I don't know, but it's not an alliance, and he's not playing. From what I understand, he's not talking to him either.
Oh my god. What is
And
legal?
it's
What
been
is
we're talking about a month, Woody, now going on. We're not talking about a day or two. We're talking about a full month has gone by.
I thought he was just playing.
I thought so too, but that's not the case.
Oh my god. I
I
think
guess it happened last frenzy. So you got what, 2 weeks of this last frenzy, 2 weeks of void, and so yeah, exactly 1 month, I think, if my math is right.
oh my god. Is Deadpool in here? Deadpool, key up, bro. Key up, mic
He
up.
was in here.
Yeah, I see that. Damn.
He knows all the details.
Well,
He knows who the.
I'm sure he does, and I'm sure he doesn't want
I reached out to
to.
Mendel to ask him to see if he's okay. I'm good friends with him.
Yeah. Don't let Raz know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's still got his account in 42 or 495. Keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
Yeah, he's still playing at 495. Dang, man.
He's
Dang.
a good guy too, man. I was surprised to hear what happened. I've never seen him react that way with anything, so I don't know. Great guy.
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
I was kind of shocked,
Yeah, that's kind of odd. Look at this dude.
especially for the amount of money he's pumped into that thing in the last 3 months.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. Look at this. This thing report. This guy, they awesome dude. 513. If you ever play them, they'll fight, man.
We just fought him in Void.
They fight.
Our last Void was that's DMAC.
Yep, we call it
DMAC
DMAC.
and T.
Yeah, we call it DMAC. We had him down to 30 something. Yeah, we caught him.
Nice. He's a good guy.
He's a real good guy. He reached out afterwards and he's like, "Wow, I was trying to avoid you," but very good guy, very good guy. But there's some cleaning that's going to happen over there, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's needed. It's definitely needed.
Yeah, and I'm gonna actually show him the reports.
We helped clean a
today.
bunch up. We cleaned a bunch up for Void. I'm surprised you found a bunch, to be honest.
Well, what it was is the farms.
Yeah, we hit a bunch.
And I'll leave it at that. Yeah, but I'm gonna give it. Dude, they tried to take me, man. They did. They came close.
I'm glad they played. To be honest, they're good. They're good bunch of guys.
Oh, absolutely, dude. They played. Dude, they kicked our asses in the towers. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like they fucking rocked us. I'll go down and I'll show, man. They absolutely rocked us in the towers. But we did get the max points in the towers. But it was not easy at all. Let me see if I can find an actual the tower battles. I didn't win them all either, man. Like they, yeah, there was one of them right there. They absolutely freaking. We tried to get in there, and they said nope. At one point, they had like 50 people, 55 people, and it's just like, jeez.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how many this one had, but they just came in like no other.
Did you guys win or lose?
We won.
Nice.
We won by, I think it was like a 300 million or 200 million. It wasn't by
Oh,
much.
so close.
It was, dude, it was so close. It was going back and forth. Like, we had to lead. They had to lead. We had to lead. They had to lead. Like, it was that close.
Oh wow.
Hold on, I'm going to find a better report. And I got a lot recorded too, so. But no, they literally fucking clapped our cheeks in these hours. I'm looking for the ones where they had 50. 26. That ain't it.
How much BP did you lose
Me, I was
at the
down.
end?
I was down to like 230 million.
Damn.
Yeah. So I mean,
Nope.
I fought too. Don't get me wrong.
There's a
Yeah,
defense.
yeah, right. Look at that, right there. We went to attack
Oh
and they
wow.
had 51 in there. We're like, whoa. We'll speed this up. They fucking came in like no other.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, we were just like, damn. And I tried telling them,
Retreat.
like, yeah, I tried
Hit
telling
the
them
button.
retreat, and there's,
You're just wasting troops and getting pinched at that point.
yeah, it just we didn't retreat. But
Makes
that was
me.
that was a damn good hit right there, which I got video of that one. And then they tried to take, we hit him. Um,
T. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a 41 or 40, 40 or 41. But
Mm-hmm.
he had a lot of troops, and
No Titans. You caught his Titans out. Nice.
you're welcome. That's what I do.
It does make it much easier.
Got to catch with their pants down. But that was definitely a good hit right there. I'm not sure if I actually got this one recorded though. I don't think I got this one recorded, honestly. I don't know where his Titans were, but they were not there. Um, there's another one. Yeah, this was a good one.
Oh well, look at that.
Yeah, we ate shit on that one though. We ate a lot.
Look at that bar going back and forth. Look at that.
Dude, I know.
Yeah. Ping pong, man.
Yeah, dude, we were literally freaking doing the whole SOS to Viber and everything. Guys, get on now, now.
You're all typing in chat. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Yeah, we just couldn't.
It looks fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't you hate it when you have a battle, yeah, and
Yeah.
you're just about to win, and you're like, shit, I just need that one more person who
Yup.
just needs to come in with some front row, just a little bit, and they don't, and they come in and they come in and they come in, and then they don't
You're like,
fucking make it into the. They don't make it into the battle for like 1 second. And you're like,
yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
no,
dude.
the worst one is when they're creeping and you can see them coming, but they
Yup.
don't speak.
Yep, and they don't speed. You're like, dude, come on. Speed up.
another thing I was gonna say, guys, have you seen this new fucking Elite War fucking setup?
I don't like it. They don't show the battle anymore.
It's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. Like I can't see what the fuck is going on.
They show the line and the line only.
The line doesn't tell you much.
No, it don't.
Oh man, they need to change that shit back. Seriously, everyone needs to complain. Like genuinely.
I think the reason why they did that is because there was too much lag and there was a lot of like freezing going on. If you understand what I'm
Dude,
talking about.
when you play Elite War, it doesn't crash. The server's capable of just doing those shitty little battles in Elite War. Okay, they got bigger problems they need to fix, not this fucking one.
Oh, there's DMAC. Look at that.
Yeah, we got him on that one.
Oh, no Titans again. Look at that. You're sneaky, ain't you?
So what, man?
Sneaky. Yeah, one guy that sits there and sits off to the bat.
Oh, dude, it's nice when you catch them without the Titan. It's amazing, and then
You hit them, and there is no reinforcement, and you just eat and eat and eat.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
When I hit that guy with 9 million troops, mate, do you know how happy I felt?
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I lost the battle, but it was eating.
Yeah, you got way more points though.
Yeah, and then I think there was another time that we got him too. I have to find that one.
You know that battle they hit me with
Yeah,
55 people, Woody?
there's another one that we got him.
Oh, there they go. Titans just
Yeah.
got back.
Yeah, but it was still we had his BP down too far at this point to where
Yeah.
the troops couldn't handle the load.
You know when I got hit by those 55 people in Frenzy, and they got I think like 300 kills or something. Do you know what they only? Do you know what they got out of that attack? They only killed my T1s and T4s.
Well, I mean that's T1s and T4s are. I mean that's what they're
Bro,
for.
I got a shit ton of X-Men and T1s and T4s, and literally I got 11 million kills, and they killed like 900 and something. Yeah, a couple of them were like T5s, T13s, but majority of it was my frontline buffer T1, T4s.
Right.
I lost no points basically when they hit me.
So when this gets watched from them, this is where a lot of the leakers came from.
Oh wow, this nation's gonna go into fucking civil war.
Oh no, they already are. They already said that this certain alliance already said they're open to kill to the entire nation. I looked at that, I was like, oh damn. Just wait till they actually see the videos. Like they
Oh,
were.
dude, when you have war and then you put this is like adding fuel on top of the fire, mate.
Yeah. I don't know what this guy was doing right here.
Giving you points.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm not talking shit about 513 at all because dude, they fought what they fought and they were really strong. I'm not. They came with numbers, and it wasn't just one alliance. Their second alliance came with numbers too. So like, I have no real anything bad to say about them. They hid their troops. They were bubbled when they needed to be bubbled. The only thing the only issue that they had, which I think that they are gonna fix, is the farms having bigger more than T4s in there, but I think that'll get fixed.
Did they reinforce when they weren't supposed to?
Uh, a certain alliance did, yes, and they were hiding troops and flags.
Yeah, that thing got on my nerves today that I actually put up on Nation Chat. I actually said, after 6 years, if you do not know how to play this game, I really don't care anymore. I'm going to kill everyone, even if it means there's only 10% left for merge. I'm killing everyone now. I
See,
really don't care anymore.
here's the thing that they had going good for them, is that they were able to take my male Titan out. So if they had like a good another like 20 people to come in there, and they got my Titans to drop, like you see, my male's gone, and my female's on its way. It's 34% and
What
26
the
on my
fuck?
plate.
Is your female stronger than your male?
Yeah.
You know
Mine
what
is
they
the other way
needed, Woody?
around.
They needed some MRA players. Look
Yeah.
at your troops where they're at right now.
Yeah, I see that.
You only have two back line. If they had an MRA player, they'd have dropped those other two Titans.
Mm-hmm. If they yeah, exactly what you're saying. But they had 20 more people join that, they would have got me.
Yeah, that too.
They would have they would have took the back line up. But I mean, I got a real heavy front line. Like I still had a million axemen over here.
Oh yeah.
420.
Yeah.
I still had 58.8 thousand tanks.
Look at all them. Look at them EMPs. Are those all T12s?
Yeah.
The EMPs?
Yeah.
God damn, Woody.
What?
That is a lot.
Well, let's restart it. And
how many you got?
I wish I could pause it right now.
800. Is that 800? Am I reading that right?
817.4K snipers.
Use the little drop down arrow under your.
Yeah. Okay, we'll restart this. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Fuck, I didn't even know this existed. The fuck?
I didn't either. I ain't gonna lie.
Now you guys are going to be watching this shit.
Right?
Does
That's
that
pretty
is that
cool.
is that is that real time?
Is that new?
Yeah, this is real. This is
As
real
they
time.
dropping?
No, it's
Oh,
been there for a long
nice.
time.
Yeah, it's real time. So you can
No,
see
no, I
I
like,
mean
guess I'm always too
as they
nervous to
drop,
click
you see what
anything.
drops.
yeah, they're as they're being killed. They're
When the fuck did they add that?
That's pretty
like a
cool.
month ago, 2 months ago.
Okay, no, I don't pay attention to my battles then.
You ain't lying.
My Axemen are just they're still at 1 million. They're just eating because they're on defense right now.
Oh, dude, Axemen are amazing on defense. They're
Fuck.
fucking amazing.
That's why I got over 1 million of them, dude.
I think I got more than you.
Well, all together now. I mean, this was at the end. Like this was 4 hours ago, so it was at the very end of a frenzy. So in my actual city, I think I have like 1.2, 1.3 maybe. Let me check.
So your total troop count has got 338 million.
Right there, 1.1 million.
Yeah.
Damn, you're not that far off from me. I'm just above 400.
Once I get my front line to 9 million, I'm gonna jump to my mid.
Oh, okay.
But because like you get 9 million front line, that's hard to eat. But if I don't have mid, they can just jump right to my
Let me check what I've got actually. Have a quick look.
What's your mid-range attack, Woody?
close to 1,000.
1,000?
Close to it. Let me double check. Um,
Yeah, if you get you another get you like a 500,000 or 1 million troopers, that'd be huge.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
close
right
to
there,
1,000.
976.
Yeah.
You're over 1,000 then in Void.
Yeah.
Frenzy. Yeah, you need some more troopers, man.
Okay, so I've got 8.5 million front,
You get those
seven,
troopers, Woody, you'll start
17,
getting some
17 million mids, and 1 million back row.
because your troopers will live longer, Woody, because it's not your main troop, so their special will just keep pounding them.
And that's what I would. That's my plan. Like when I send a fleet, I put some mids in there too. Like I put like 16,000
Mm-hmm.
because I'm long
Smart.
range, But I put like 16,000, even though it's not a lot that it's killing, it's still eating away at the back.
For sure.
And as you can see, I'm actually.
It's those three. It's those three little balls. It's ability. The more
Yep.
times you can get that ability to pop, the more damage you're gonna do.
And as you can see, I'm actually recruiting them too.
Smart.
Yep. I said, you know what? I have 90 of these shielders.
You got enough shielders,
Yeah,
bro.
I
You
got
don't
enough
need any
shielders.
shielders.
And you only use like 5 to 8,000
Yeah.
shielders. You don't need that many. So
No.
that's why I started focusing on the mids.
Smart.
Hey man, I want to try to be all around. Like if I'm not going to be a mid-range account, I'm going to at least have the mid-range that I do have. Start picking away at that back end versus having to kill the front, then the mid, then the back. I want to at least start trickling some of it.
Right. Well, they shoot the front. It's just their ability pops.
Yeah,
That shoots
and
the
that's
back.
what I mean is the ability. But yeah, that's So I think we went through every single one of these. So before we start talking more about our feelings about this new thing, I want to go into YouTube chat. We'll start at the bottom. CH says, "What's up, Woody? Just got wiped in frenzy by Mufasa." Okay. Hitman 22 from Nation 700 says, "Hey Woody, what a disaster this new format is. The least Camo could do is give an explanation before the event how it is fair. You can get points from different nations that you are in frenzy with. So I think the whole rules thing, like when people were saying they didn't give you the rules, so people didn't know anything about what was going on, which is, in my opinion, it is kind of a little, hey,
That's why they're testing.
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, when you play other console games and it's in like a beta mode, you don't know anything. There are no rules. You just go in there and, and see what's going on, and you figure it out on your own. Kind of, and then the developers they go off your feedbacks. And then we got 1111 still undefeated. 828 won by 6 billion points. 171 won by 37 billion points.
Who the hell tagged me? I didn't read the message. What did he say about me?
37 billion points. Holy
Go,
cow!
your VIP is gonna ignore me. For what? I haven't even asked my VIP for anything.
I think they're being overwhelmed right now.
About
For that
what?
first 30 for that first hour of the frenzy, they were.
Oh yeah, I didn't message them. I was like, "Fuck you
I
lot."
had
No
about a
point.
million messages.
Oh, Woody, I forgot to tell you, I got rid of my siege.
There you go. There you go.
I
There
have,
you
I
go.
have no, I have no more siege.
You have no more siege, huh?
I'm actually testing out melee attack.
Melee attack.
I'm actually testing it out at the
There you
moment.
go.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me know how that goes.
Well, it's going great in the uranium at the moment. Kick the shit out of some people.
So we
So,
have. I want to see what our battle is. So 822. Who's from 822? 2 point. What? Yeah.
Doesn't look good so far.
We haven't even attacked yet.
I was looking at the writing.
oh, Woody, anything new we need to know? Or just same shit?
Same old, guys. Haven't
So
really.
nothing new coming.
No, that's what
Well,
came.
I think until fucking GC finishes, there's not going to be nothing new, is there?
Everything that was going to come out this month was happened this weekend with that new event. Well, new chaos land under the sheets kind of deal.
What case lunch shit? What are we talking about?
The whole the ancient battleground. We just might as well just call it chaos land because that's. I mean, that's.
What are you talking about, Willis?
It's fucking chaos land. It's set up the same way, dude.
What chaos land?
the
The head of state.
the head of state one.
Dude, I missed like the first 2 hours of your thing.
So
Give me a
the head
summary.
of
That's what you get for sleeping over there across the pond.
Who the fuck is that?
that that's
I need to check who that is. Who said that?
that's my main lady.
Who?
That's a main lady.
Man, lady boy. Which lady boy?
The main lady.
What?
He said you're the man lady. I said you're the lady
No,
boy.
main lady.
I thought you said man lady. I was like,
No,
which
no.
lady boy are you talking to?
So you seen you seen what Kitten posted, right?
Kitten just fucking posts shit and never talks.
Look. Oh, he talks. So this was okay. So this is
Are you
they're in head of state right now, right?
are you talking about the head of state shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
They
fuck?
added another layer to it.
They
What do
added
you mean?
they added a whole nother event inside of Frenzy.
Alright, no, sorry. No, I'm gonna shut up and listen now. What's this new
So
shit? Go on.
so it's called Ancient Battleground, and it's set up just like Chaos Land,
Uh-huh.
but the points you earn in this Ancient Battleground slash Chaos Land tax onto your Frenzy score.
But when does that event happen then?
And there's 2 rounds you get to
And
play
there's
in.
2 rounds you
45
can
Show
play
him
minutes
the
in.
long.
rules. Show him the rules, Woody.
Yeah, we did have the
Scroll down.
rules. Yeah.
Please,
There you
it's 4 in the morning. I don't want to read anything. Just say it to me.
Oh God, you're gonna kill me. Ancient Battlefield is a multi-nation battle arena event. Your first entry to the Ancient Battlefield is free. Second, cost gold. Second rule is Ancient Battlefield event will unlock 3 time slots. You can only join 2. That's
Okay, but when is this event?
during Frenzy.
During Frenzy.
During Frenzy.
So you'll have Frenzy.
And the Ancient Battlefield.
So does that go into like another
It's
platform
it,
like
it's
Chaos
it's
Land?
in a it's in like a Chaos Land thing.
How the fuck is people gonna save troops to go into another fucking
Well,
platform?
here's the catch.
The nail on the head.
Here's the catch.
Better.
That it gets so much better.
Go on.
So the troops you lose in this ancient battlefield,
Here.
you don't get back unless you heal them.
The fuck? So you lose them in the battle in the
I
ancient
go to the
one,
frenzy
then you go
hospital.
back to Frenzy.
and you gotta heal them.
So you're
Oh, and
losing in.
tell them how the points are earned.
The points are earned from these towers, these little fucking ancient whatever you
Yeah,
want towers.
this is fucking Woody. This is Woody. Woody was the one who fucking mentioned this tower fucking flag catching shit a couple of weeks ago. They've decided to incorporate it, but they thought, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you lot. We're gonna put it into Frenzy as well for you lot. So you're gonna spend more now on heals.
No, it gets better.
Everyone
The head of state,
blame
all of the
Woody.
nations.
Hold on. It gets listen to her. It gets better.
So all of the nations that are in together of the head of state
Yeah.
during the ancient battlefield, all of those nations are in there. And you can attack all of the other players from all of the other nations. And those points earned go towards your frenzy points.
Yeah.
And those people that lose their troops have to fucking heal.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Do
Or
you know what
or
I'm
they
saying?
reheal
Fucking
the
Woody
the
again.
friends.
Again, it's Woody again.
Hey.
Woody turned around and said, "Do you remember when Woody turned around and said, wouldn't it be fucking amazing if they all could fight each other?"
We did talk about that. We did talk about that.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what the funny thing is? I'm getting a bit of a feeling here that fucking Woody didn't actually tell us the truth about what was going on. He actually knew what was coming, just
What?
feeding us dribs and drabs, saying, "Hey, wouldn't it be amazing if everyone can fight each other? Hey, wouldn't it be amazing?" He fucking knew all this.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, Woody. You're gonna take the fifth and not say nothing. Yeah, we know.
Nah, I can't. I don't know what you're talking about.
honestly, as expensive as it fucking sounds, it sounds fucking amazing, bro. Fucking going in there
Well,
and just fucking just destroying
well,
people.
look at this, dude. Look at this. So, Nation 72 went against 171. 171 got 70 billion points.
Okay, I have a question.
Nation
I
30
hope this
Nation 30
question.
Nation 30
I have a
got
question. I have a question. I have a.
73.
I'm excited. I'm excited now. I have a question.
Okay.
When you go into this battlefield,
Yeah.
please tell me you can't just fucking live in a shield like frenzy.
No, it's set up the same way as Chaos Land, man. Lasts only so
So
long.
in Chaos Land, can you use a shield? I can't remember.
Yeah.
You can, but for
Yes.
like half an hour,
You
right?
got yeah, for like a half hour, and you got to use gold to
Okay,
get
so
it.
if it's Chaos Land, it means it's not like Iron Blood, so you can't pop
No,
the
you can't.
shield. You have to.
There is no bubble piercer.
But the
And
good thing about Chaos Land is you can do team attacks, and it's your
well,
full BP as well.
here's another thing. They have these little buildings that you got to attack, and you need numbers. Like these buildings
Woody,
are.
I posted a video
Yeah,
in the chat.
yeah.
Okay, so these buildings
Look,
are you defending them or
No,
let's
you're
just
attacking them.
you're attacking them. They're the computer.
but
They're like
who's defending it?
the computer.
The game.
Oh, so it's a bit like Doom Arena where
Right
they
here,
have those
Yeah.
nominal
right here.
soldiers.
Let's watch this. This is what it is right here.
Okay. Yes, please. Who posted this?
Main lady.
Man lady, okay.
Main lady.
No,
Maine.
that's gonna stick now. Sorry, man lady.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
It's mane of a horse. Maine.
So
Man of a
these are the towers that you have to tackle with a team. So this is a team coordinated thing. So
okay.
if you only come with like solo, you're gonna fucking get burnt and you're not gonna do good.
So you're telling me someone like Lead God can't take out one of these towers on his own?
No, you need numbers.
Yeah. Because I think level
And how
4 even
many
has
of
gold
these
20.
towers do you need to kill?
That I don't know.
Do they belong to like nations, or is this just a
No.
like for example in polar event when you know
No.
when you get to the middle one, the H,
Yeah,
first one to tackle gets point.
it's kind of like that. Yeah,
So basically, it's the first people to kind of burn it out
yeah.
would get the point. So once it's burnt out, then it doesn't reset. So whoever gets there
No.
first, basically,
No. So like what?
Those powers, as soon as you beat them, they immediately disappear.
Yeah.
do they come back again?
Somewhere else.
Oh, so they still do generate again somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's a bit. So essentially, it's
So
GC. So
here's
it's GC
no.
polar
It's straight.
chaos rolled into one.
It's straight chaos land, dude. I'm telling you.
No, no. What I'm
The
saying
only
is,
there is no polar into this. Like right here, they're fighting at this one tower right there.
no, no. I don't mean like the event setup. I mean like in polar, you've got first person to attack it gets the point, right? So there's that aspect. Then you've got the GC where the towers now stay in a location and then pop away and go somewhere else now. And you capture that tower, right? And whoever captures it gets points. So essentially, it's similar setup. First ones to go and raid the points or whatever from that. Then once it's cleaned out, it pops away and pops somewhere else. So do you understand where I'm coming from? I don't
Yeah.
mean the GC setup. I mean they've taken parts
Of
from
different
Polar,
from different
from
events.
GC, yeah, and they've kind of put it into one. So I'm assuming now Frenzy, no one's going to give a shit about this in nation shit. Everyone's just going to spend most of the time in there.
Well, yeah, and essentially
Yeah.
that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, would it be more beneficiary to bubble up during frenzy and literally
Well, they bubble up
just
anyway, so it doesn't really
and
matter.
just go hard in these two events? So, because I mean, 73 billion points.
Do you know where
Did
this
they
is heading,
offer?
Woody?
Did they offer you guys more speeds to play this event as well?
Like
No.
you no, you don't get the like how you would get in front or Chaos Line where you get the tickets. You don't get
Okay.
that.
The
No, you don't
map,
get those.
this
No, I meant
brown
like
map.
you didn't get like extra like Iron Blood packs or Void packs.
Oh,
You didn't get anything
in the
No.
actual no,
because you're
Okay.
using 3 times as many speeds now, basically.
pretty much.
2 rounds of this.
So here's a question to your one. Sorry to cut you. So is the ground, the floor, like
Nope.
GC
It's like the
or
moon.
like
No.
No,
normal?
No,
it's
it's
like
normal.
Chaos Land. It's just like what you're seeing right here
No, no.
is the
But
entire
what I
map.
mean, what I can't remember what Chaos Land's floor
It
was.
seemed like it
It's
was faster.
so
So
Chaos.
it's not slowed down like GC.
Correct.
Oh, you're talking about the
Okay.
speeds and stuff. Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Because
No,
remember, in fucking GC, you're not fucking doing normal. You're speeding.
you're doing.
You're speeding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I that's it's a little. It's the same as Chaos Land.
Do you know where this is going, Woody?
Uh huh.
They're gonna phase out Frenzy.
That's what I was
Well,
just
They're
thinking.
gonna phase it out because no one plays it. Everyone shields up. Void is still gonna be there with this fucking head of state bullshit. They're gonna put this one in, which is gonna be more. So they're gonna see if it takes up because everyone's just gonna spend more time in there, which means then they can't bubble up for the whole day. You only get to bubble for a half an hour or
Which I
whatnot.
honestly I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Yeah, so I think most people, if most people end up spending most of the time in there,
If if
I
you,
think they will phase out Frenzy.
I do
And they'll
got.
make more. They'll make more money in here because remember, speeds.
I do gotta say,
Fucking.
that Alaskan Gamer says, "Hello, Woody. 7961 over 670. Some good battles." And then Hitman from Nation 700, which was in here too. He says after 4 hours, after reset after 4 hours it starts. A level 5 tower has level 45 Titans and planes inside of them. It's a complete design for C41s. Like Ronaldo, he had a blast. Um, in the towers, after you beat them, they disappear after you win.
Okay, I'm sorry. You were saying that there's 3 phases, so it's not the all day. You have to join at certain times, right?
You gotta join at certain times, yeah.
And it lasts for how long?
1 hour.
Okay, so then I guess people still will play. So I guess it's.
Well,
I see what Camo's doing. So because everyone just sits in a fucking shield all day long in frenzy, they are essentially saying, okay, that hour you can only go in twice, and that hour is when you just be able to kill shit basically
pretty
and
much,
get
yeah.
as many points. And people have to kind of jump in and play because if they don't play, they don't get the points. And
Hey, what time were the rounds? I'm curious.
I
Throughout the fantasy.
the first one is 4 hours after. Uh,
it's gonna be the same timing as everything else. So it's gonna be shit timing
well,
for all
yeah,
of
yeah.
us. Basically.
Chaos Land was always at 11 o'clock at night, Central Standard Time at my time. Um, so that's let's see, six,
But what I'm
seven.
getting at is that can change. Like you could think you're up, and then a round
Yeah.
goes by, and now you're down 2 billion.
No, now you're down 70 billion.
Yeah.
That's why I wonder.
What if your nation doesn't go in? Then what? Because if you're saying everyone's fighting everyone,
If
right?
your nation don't go in, then you are not getting any points, and then
No.
your enemy nation's getting fucking points and scoring.
But here's the
Scoring.
question. So on the head of state, you only fight one nation, right? And then you've
No.
got five of them. Wait.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
there's
yeah.
5 of them below, right?
8.
So when you go into this, all of them, right? You're fighting against in that whole season
Yes,
thing that
but
they've
to be
got.
honest,
But
you're better off to go after your opponent. Would be
yeah,
my
but what? Yeah,
recommendation.
but what? Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is, let's say your nation doesn't go in and your opponent doesn't go in, argument's sake, then you don't technically lose much points, right?
Well, yeah,
For
who's going to
that
do
for
that?
that round.
Right, but this is when it comes to head of state. You these points is what matters.
Yeah, but it's because the whole thing is at the overall at the
Correct.
end,
Correct.
But
and you still
what were
get
the three
rewards
round
per
times, Woody?
event, right?
I didn't hear, but you guys were both talking at the same exact time.
Sorry.
What were the 3 round times?
I wasn't in it, but main lady was in there. She can tell you.
Yeah, I was hoping Man Lady would say something.
Main lady.
Oh, I thought we
No,
did. I thought we established it was
no, wait, no.
Man Lady.
We've agreed that's sticking.
Main
That's what I thought.
lady.
Main or man?
Main,
Man,
like you got a
man.
side chick and then you got the main lady.
Yeah, like when you have a lady boy.
Well, nowadays,
Man.
Woody, that could be man too.
Oh my God! Stop.
It was 4 hours after reset is when the first round went.
And
Okay,
then
second
It was about 8 hours later. I don't know. I was
and
disgusted and I didn't bother.
and the third round. I mean, this is important. It
It was
really is
about
important.
3 hours before reset
See, that's what I was worried about, Woody.
What were you?
because when it finished, there was only an hour left.
So
Yeah, because usually first
you
12 hours is when people are way ahead and they kind of coast out. But if you're telling me there's a round three that close to the end, that's
yeah, but
scary.
but that
Yeah.
round by time you get to round three, people were saying everyone has no troops. So
Yeah, that's a good point. Good
joining
point.
round three
Would
is
be
kind.
Wales.
Yeah, it'd be
and well, then
just
I guess
whales.
the other smart thing would be is your towers in frenzy. You know the towers that you have in frenzy.
Yeah.
We didn't have
Make
towers.
sure those ones are open towards the end because then no one will have troops to take them.
We didn't have towers.
Yeah, they don't
Why?
have
Oh, you didn't have to.
they
Oh, you
don't
didn't get any
in
towers in frenzy.
head of state don't have frenzy. Or
We don't
don't
have
have
Seriously?
defense
towers
towers.
in frenzy. They don't have towers in frenzy. There's not even an option. They don't
Oh,
even they're not
so
even
it's
there.
just frenzy, just like void.
Yep.
No, so that they take away the towers if you have head of state.
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
So do you think they will roll this out?
For
And
void,
I hope they do. You know where I'm
I
coming with this.
they won't.
For void.
They won't
Wow, why?
because everyone would quit the game.
Yeah, too
Well,
many people.
just
Troops are
don't
too
go in.
expensive.
If you're a pussy, just don't go in.
Then you'll lose.
Yeah,
Yeah. So then
probably.
It's
fucking
yeah,
then man up and go
you
in.
know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Camo wants people to be active,
But
obviously.
you so this is the thing. So this is the other downside. You know how we said head of state is void, frenzy, void,
Yep.
and then you've got the following
What if you
time
have frenzy
frenzy.
void frenzy?
Oh mate, that's gonna be the most fucking expensive one.
Yeah. So the question I had earlier for this is this: would it be more beneficial to focus on void or frenzy? If you want to, obviously, if you want to actually win this whole entire head of state,
You'll be frenzy
it'd be
because the
frenzy.
two frenzy episodes. Well, it depends on what
Because
you
yeah,
have.
you're gonna
So you've got
spend
void.
more. You're gonna
If
spend
yeah, if,
more.
if it's void, frenzy, void, then essentially you'd play the void and the frenzy. You'd try and get as much points as possible. If it's frenzy, void, frenzy, you would want to focus both of the frenzies and not the void
True.
because you'd score way more on those two.
True.
So again, is Camel forcing people to
Well, I
play
mean,
frenzy more?
no one has to play it. If you want to be competitive, then yeah. I mean, you're going
Yeah,
in
no
there.
one has to play
But
it, dude. But you're
I
always
know.
gonna be competitive.
But so with that being said, if you are planning on going like all the way, be head of state kind of champion, I think it might be more beneficiary to try to save up on the speeds and heals, the ports and all that for the frenzy portion of it, because if you don't heal your
Oh
troops
shit! I
after
just I just realized something.
hmm,
Holy shit! Okay, imagine this. Imagine this, Woody.
hmm,
You're at 300 million BP, right? I'm at
337,
400.
yeah, 337.
Okay, all right, let's use Ronaldo.
Oh, dude,
Ronaldo's
yeah,
at
he's
let's
at 50
no.
million troops, dude.
Okay,
No one's touching
okay. So
him.
Ronaldo's at 600 million BP, right?
Hmm.
He now goes into
800,
this. Okay, whatever fucking number. He's at a number that's unkillable, right?
pretty much, yeah.
Okay, just bear with me a minute.
Okay.
I'm building up to it. He now goes into this fucking event.
Hmm.
There's his nation and how many other nations?
7 other
One,
nations.
7 other nations. Now imagine this: Ronaldo's in there, 7 other nations in there,
Yeah.
excluding his nation. That's six. 6 of them plan to hit him together. The first one goes in. The second one goes in. The third one goes in. He's gonna get zeroed.
Nah,
I don't
nah.
think so. I don't think he would
Can
get
you not do
zeroed.
that?
He'll drop 20, 25 million BP
Yeah, but
each time.
okay, forget Ronaldo. Fuck it. Let's use someone else.
And
Like,
not to mention, he's probably got 10,000 days
yeah.
worth
So
of.
what I'm trying to get at is, let's say someone's got 400 million BP City, right? You know you're gonna hit them. You're not gonna win the first one, right? Because you're gonna
Right.
take two, three hits. Now this guy's open. You got 6 nations in there who can all speed in. Yeah, the attack's gonna wait, obviously, for the next battle to start. But imagine this: you're in there. You're one of the big guys in there, and the 6 nations in there target you,
Seven.
and they all speed in. Fuck, you're finished.
Well,
How much heals you?
you got to realize. I mean, you're talking about having to get seven other nations with 100 people from the number one alliance to do this to get them
No,
active. We can't even get 40.
yeah, but why? I'll give you an example, right?
I know you're saying like you're talking about like
Sin 30, 52, all in that battlefield, right?
right.
First one goes, second one goes, third one goes. You think they're going to need 100? No, 50, 60 is probably going to be enough. Yeah, the first one's going to lose. The second's going to lose. The third one might lose. The fourth one's going to burn it. But what I'm saying is, if you're a big player in that battlefield now, you need to watch your ass. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because if you are the big guy in there and people see you're the big guy and they target you, and it doesn't have to be 6 nations, dude. It can be 4.
Right.
You get hit and you hit that bubble, but the four of them have made it in. You're fucked,
Yeah. Yeah.
essentially. And if it allows you, I don't know if the camel's gonna allow back to back. It could be that they have to wait until the battle finishes before they can attack that person. But if they do, the big boys are now gonna have to
Play
worry
this.
about shielding.
They're gonna have to play the same way as the little guys play.
Exactly, they're gonna have to worry about shielding.
So now think of this. Think of this, and don't hold this up to me. What if they put this in void?
They won't though, would they?
I'm not saying they won't, and I'm not saying that they
If they
will.
do, what I'm
But what
saying
I
is
am saying, what
it brings everyone to the same level. It doesn't
but
matter how much
but
BP you have now, you have to play the same as everyone else.
yeah, but what I am saying is this: is that we're coming into the next phase of this game, guys. So the older events that we're used to been playing for the past 6 years, there's going to be like similar events, but it's going to be different. There might be different rules to it. There might be different things that are put into place for it. The game is evolving, is what I'm saying. Some people say it's dying. Some people say it's evolving. The players that are playing here for the long run are going to stay playing because we just absolutely love the game. We're interested and we're very happy to
This
dump.
is going to be a game changer.
So
Massive game
if
changer.
this does get implemented into a void, not saying it will, and I'm not saying it won't, but if it does,
I'd rather just play in the normal battlefield and not go in there.
this would be the this would people would be calling off work to play this. Is what I'm saying.
Yep.
People would be going so fucking
Because
hard on trying to save up for just this. This would be the next GC. Is what I'm saying.
because if you go in there, you can't switch off for a second.
No, you can't.
You have to watch your ass every fucking second,
I
and
don't
you
think
need to make
would
sure
play
all your
with-
boys
I
are
don't
next
think
to
people
you.
would play it in Void. I think too many people would be scared of losing troops.
Yeah, I'd rather just
Well,
play
I mean,
the void outside,
You got
not in
anything
there.
under 300 million is going to be scared shitless. I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
they just would.
Absolutely,
When
absolutely.
you got 50
But
million,
this
80 million,
that
100
comes
million, you
into
can't
that.
hide, you're in trouble.
Yeah, but this game is a team game. So with that being said, if you can't get a fucking team to go in there and act as a team, then the team dies altogether.
But then it's gonna come down to Camel to merge people to have teams, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying
Because
I'm
if you're a
not.
nation, if you're a nation, and I guess the other thing now is, and it's a good thing you've mentioned that, it's now going to make all these fucking douchebags who like to sit in 5 different alliances gonna have to start teaming up with people.
Yeah,
Because if they stay in their little shitty fucking alliance with 50 people, 20 people, and
Right.
go in there, they're finished.
Did they say if there was a limit on troops, Woody?
What's that?
Did they say if there was a limit on how many troops from each nation could join?
What you
Or
have
not troops,
is
but
what you
not
bring.
troops. I meant people.
If you have 20 million troops, you're bringing 20 million troops.
I meant people. I'm sorry.
No, it's open.
No, there's no limit.
It's the same as
So if you have
same as
400
chaos.
people, you could have 400 people join.
Yep, same as
Yep.
Chaos Land.
Wow.
Same rules as Chaos Land applies here. Because
You even get the streaks.
yeah, this is a nation event. This isn't like a alliance versus alliance. This is everyone in your nation's allowed to
Did
come.
anybody say
Of
anything
it.
about any lag or anything? Any bad lag? Just out of curiosity, because you got
Well, I
eight
mean,
nations in
she
there.
played the video. She sent the video, and I didn't see. We'll repeat it, and we'll double check. But I did not see no lag. But regardless, there's not as many people in this that like the older nations have.
Right.
But there's no lag. This
Imagine you
this
basically got to figure you got eight nations. That means you could, in the essence, have eight big battles at
yeah
once at any
yeah
given time. I wondered if
this
that's going to be lag.
now this would be good to play on PC.
Oh, for sure.
This would be something that I would definitely like. Polar Invasion's good at PC. Elite War is good on PC. This would be something I'd play on PC because you're able to expand the map and see stuff.
There's no trackers or nothing like that.
No, but this right here, we'll pause it right here. This right here is one of those towers,
Towers.
and you got to have a team to actually take it down. Like you
Does it, is
can't.
it does it have like troops in it? Like it shows you like troops battling, or does it do like Doom?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's got troops in there, and 700 said they have level 5 towers that has level 45 titans and planes in them as the computer. So you're fighting.
What did it take to beat one of those towers? How many people, or can one person beat it, or two, or three, or?
It took your team like a lot more than 3, a lot more than 5. It took your team.
Did they say how many troops were in there per tower or different levels?
I don't know. I don't have it. Mainly,
Let me see if I can find a
yeah, I was gonna
report.
say look for a report, please. That
We're all
would be
curious.
What do you would kill it?
No, I wouldn't.
I have faith in you.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to kill it. If a player like Ronaldo couldn't kill it by himself, and then that means that a player like me that's not as strong as him will definitely not be able to kill him by
Did you
himself.
try it?
I have not.
What if you take the blue pill?
If I take the blue pill, some lucky lady is gonna have a long night.
Was it like GC where you get, individual points killing players, and then the tower points go to, Alliance and Nation score?
See right here, Hitman 22 from Nation 700, which he played with Ronaldo. He said Ronaldo could not take it alone.
Oh, that's what I was curious about. Wow.
Yeah, he couldn't take it alone.
Okay, that's.
What about Ronaldo and Treehouse together?
What I said, like I said, it's gonna take. This is a team event, so
Gotcha.
I'm assuming these guys all right here, if they were on the same team, they couldn't take it. It would take like 20, maybe 30 people.
Because you got to figure Ronaldo can take 30 people. So
Yeah,
it kind of puts it
and
in perspective.
he couldn't take it by himself.
Wow.
So, like, this is coming from someone in the chat that actually played in the same time while Ronaldo was there, watching Ronaldo, and he said he couldn't take it.
Wow.
Here, this was a level 3.
I
didn't have a level 5.
Let's see.
Yeah, we got to see this. Oh, here we go. That's all the troops?
That's a level
It's a level 3.
But they are with 2 people. They can only kill 32,000.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. So
Were those 2 people strong or
that's
no?
what I'm looking at right now. So
One was me, which I'm not that
this
strong.
was the stats that were in the tower. But
Oh, it was both me. Never mind.
You know what those remind me of, Woody? What was that event that they took it away? Remember they had
that was the hired soldier, hired troop
Yes.
from DoD.
And they took it away.
That only lasted one day.
They said that Ronaldo. They said Ronaldo. They did beat it, but it took a group attack, such as like 20, 30 people. So you're talking about all those 41s, 39s, 40s that are in Ronaldo's nation and in his alliance. It took them all to beat it. So
That's a level 5, obviously.
yeah, that's level 5.
That level 3 doesn't look too hard, but level 5 would be curious to see what
I
that
can
looks
probably beat the level 3.
yeah, you could beat that all day long, Woody.
Yeah, but like level 5, if
Yeah, I'm curious.
if Ronaldo couldn't beat it,
Yeah, I know for sure.
there's no way in fuck. And if this guy, and if Hitman's saying it took a group attack,
That's crazy.
More than 2, 3, 4, 5, like 10, 20 people to beat it. I mean, we all know they got max cities there, like max, and it
No, for
took
sure.
more than one, more than
This is
two.
the new GC. This is the one that where
We're
ego,
waiting for. This is the one we've been waiting for,
dude,
boys.
ego, everything's gonna come into it. Now it's gonna be like fuck GC. This is the one that everyone's gonna want to conquer.
We're gonna be spending some money, boys.
Yeah, you're
Fucking hope.
definitely gonna have to rearrange what events you
So
do.
yeah, so this is what brings my hey, how you doing, buddy? I see you. I love that guy. So this is
Sorry, that was me.
no, there's no problem. So that this is also what I'm trying to ask you. Would it be more beneficiary to when, like, we all buy speeds, we all buy ports, we all buy the whole heals? Would it be more beneficiary to actually purchase all that stuff and save it? Maybe throw some attacks and void here and there, to either get the win or whatnot, but like not go super hard and save it for this event.
Yeah, the people who have won GC already won't play GC anymore. They'll play this one.
Yeah,
I could see that.
Everyone who's won GC
Or people
won't play
that
that
play
anymore.
Ironblood, I could see them maybe skipping that and playing this more.
yeah, and we'll know about this
Maybe
updated
even
one.
Polar, to be honest. But Polar, you get a lot of merit.
Pull them. That's honestly, that's really the only reason why we join it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's other than that,
The rewards are phenomenal.
we're just trying to go for the individual
I honestly think
points.
everyone's just gonna boycott all the other events and just play this one.
I do agree. It looks fun.
Yeah.
So this is the defensive troops that are in level 3. Um,
There's definitely going to be the people who don't take it serious are now going to start to take it serious.
they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. They're
Woody,
gonna,
I missed the beginning of this one. Is this possibly dropping?
it's already dropped and being tested in
Okay.
certain nations.
Okay, cool.
886 had it. 693 had it. 700, 701 had it. A couple
There's
other.
actually a lot of people that had it.
Yeah, there's a
And what is
couple.
it called?
It's part of Frenzy now.
It is part of Frenzy. Okay.
Yeah, but
Head
it's
state.
it's part head of state Frenzy. So the head of state is what's being tested, and this is what's going to be in the Frenzy portion of it.
The only
Interesting.
the
Okay.
only the only fucked up thing about it is when you get out of it, all of your troops you have wounded when you get
Yep.
to your normal nation for frenzy, they're all in the hospital. Like you don't get them back like Ironblood or Chaos Land or any of that.
You just get them back at the end of Frenzy.
You got to heal them.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do for frenzy for your nation and for your team?
You're gonna have to be a lot smarter on what you do and how you play.
Yeah, but they didn't like tell you this.
Well,
They
you guys are in the beta mode, so
Yep.
when it
You're
comes to
beta, you're the guinea pigs.
yeah, when it comes to beta, the rules are not there anymore yet. They're using you as a guinea pig, and they're going off of your guys' interactions of how you guys feel about it, or what you think should be.
Not only that, but a lot of the stuff we're seeing could change up.
Yeah,
true.
Like the rewards, they took the rewards from this. The reward is actually a really good reward, but until it's available to everyone in the game, had it state wise, they're just right now it's going to be advanced farming or something
Building.
like
Gather and
gathering and building right now until this is introduced. Had it states introduced in the entire game, and then it's like what I think it was like 12 or 13% attack damage at something like that, or
This is Camel's way of taking out Chaos Land. You know how they took it out and then brought it back for a little bit? We're not going to get Chaos Land anymore.
Everybody
And
loves Chaos
I
Land.
think they're going to use this for mergers now as well. This is where you're going to have to fight
well, I mean,
for your mergers.
it might be that, or it might be something
It
different.
wouldn't be mergers, bro, because there's 8 nations in here.
Well,
No, but if you've got 2 nations in there fighting, who wins? Why would they not put it into that one? Why would they use Chaos Land? They're trying to
Still
phase
use
out
Chaos.
Chaos Land.
Well, when it comes to merger, Chaos Land is perfect because
Yeah.
Chaos Land is literally nation versus nation.
Yeah, exactly.
and player versus player versus this is towers and buildings and Chaos Land mixed into that, and then it's a whole mixed thing versus one versus one kind of deal, or nation versus nation. So I think the whole Chaos Land might be weeded out. But I do think that the next step of evolution of this game, this is a good sign of what's coming into the game. And honestly, we asked for this.
No, you asked for this.
We
You.
no. Just because it's on my channel, just because it's on my channel doesn't mean that Woody said it. No, no. When you guys have ideas and I ask what they are, and you guys, voice yourself, and Camel hears it, it might not be now, a month, 2, 3, 4, 6 months from now, but I'm telling you, they hear it. But developing stuff in a game takes time. It's not something you can just snap your finger and write the code and it's there. It takes time.
Woody, I posted level 6 uh on the troops on the chat.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
level 6 right here. Okay, 45 Titan, 55 plane. Hold on.
Look at the zombies, Woody.
Jeez.
Hold on.
Jeez.
13. Look at that! Holy shit!
625,000 zombies, Woody. Look at that.
Look at that! Look at the Havricks.
That ain't nothing. It's the zombies is the craziest part.
I know. Now you know why it's a team thing.
Yeah, those zombies are beast right there.
Good lord.
Look at the shielders. Oh my god.
6.6 million troops are in there.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't beat it.
Too bad. Where are the stats? Do you have stats from it?
Yeah. Where's the stats?
Jesus.
Let me check.
Yeah, the stats. That's what we need. That's what we need to see is stats.
Yeah.
But it's max Titans, max plane.
Look, just like the hired soldier deal guy.
Yeah.
So that's max, right?
624 million or 1,000 fucking man.
Oh, good.
That's rockets.
I know that. But that's killing your fucking backline real quick.
My butt's fucked.
Sure. Oh, look at the
Sorry,
trooper.
I don't got stats. It was a friend that sent me the screenshots that participated.
Oh fuck! I would love to see the stats on this.
Does it actually show you the stats?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean it's a battle. It's a battle report, so a battle report will show you stats.
That's like a group hit of people right there, basically.
Yeah.
Good lord.
It's probably like it wasn't hard. I bet you it's 16 to 1800 stats. All of them, Woody. Remember how it does it on all of them?
Yeah, it probably is.
Yep. You're probably right.
Yes.
I want to say it was 1600 was the max on the hired soldiers.
It was 1600 flat all the way around. It was 1600 melee HP, melee defense, melee attack, mid range, and long range. It was all 1600 flat.
Jesus.
And that's why a lot of people are having issues with it, because those hired soldiers that they had not only the stats, but they had the troops with it.
Yeah, the smaller cities couldn't beat them.
Yeah. Oh, dude, some of the bigger cities couldn't even beat them.
Good lord, those stormtroopers and that just alone.
Yeah, that's massive.
The zombies, dude.
The zombies are the killer's part, right?
Yeah.
Those two right there sitting behind that front line, just fucking eating everything.
And that's level 6.
Look at the midline, Gatling. Look at the gunners.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Look at the zombies. Those are all middle.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to.
The bikes. Look at the bikes too, Woody.
I know.
That's a mid-range dream right there.
So this literally is going to have to be to where you can't just bring long range into this. You need to have your front, your mids, and your LRA players involved.
The only good thing is there's not a big front line. I say that there's a lot of
56.
56 isn't too bad.
Only 128. Wait. Yeah, 100,000 freaking tanks. Yeah, Jesus.
147,000.
I mean, I bring
147,000 armored soldiers. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
That motherfucker is you're gonna hit it and it's gonna bounce right back at you.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see what this said right here. God.
Yikes.
Damn. 23,000 fucking T12 fucking shredders.
Jesus.
That's still more than what we send going into hitting a big city.
Dude, 240,000 troops. Right there. But
598,000 fucking snipers. Those are single fucking target fucking troops. So I mean, it's gonna that's gonna single out like
You're going to need at least 10
10,
to 15
10, yeah,
people
10, 15 people.
to
And
man
it,
these things, guys.
and
The only
it's
advantage you'll have is the group titans.
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. But they better be big titans.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with you.
you
You'll
ain't, you
sacrifice.
ain't you ain't walking into level fucking 20 titans expecting to take this bitch down. You ain't doing it. You need someone with max titans too, at least
I
close
got,
to it.
I got blue titans. You're not in.
Yeah, you're
Coming back.
gone. It's gone, gone. I'm happy you showed me this because this shows us how real this is. Like team attacking is gonna be essential. You're
Jesus.
not walking
How many
into
points you get?
this.
Oh, I wonder what the points are. That's the next question.
Yeah, that would be. I don't know. The points from it, I don't know. But seeing the points that were earned, that's kind of huge.
I will say this: the rewards that people got from that stuff. Because I was talking to a guy last night who was in that one of the test nations.
Right here,
It's
wait, hold on.
bullshit.
Right here. The guy Hitman said, okay, so 850 melee HP. No, I take that back. Level 5 was 1788 melee HP,
Good,
1900 melee attack,
good lord,
1548 mid range and long range attack.
good lord.
Damn.
That's level
That's
5, and this is level 6.
that's pretty.
That
Maybe
was
we need
level
20 then.
5. This is level
Maybe we need
6.
20.
That's gonna be a
Holy shit. That's going to be a big problem.
We need 15.
2100, 2100, 2200.
Is
That's literally like taking on a fucking monster. So, Goat, you think you got this?
He gave up.
You gonna solo this guy? Jeez. Right off the bat, 6.6 million troops are in there, guys. Level 6, 6.6. And they're big too. They're all maxed out troops. 12s and
I
13s.
almost wonder if you even want to hit those things. To be honest, if you lose a lot of troops, it may not be worth it.
It might not,
Be
but
if, like you or me, it might be better off to go kill a C-36 somewhere.
maybe. But I mean, depending on what kind of points come out of it.
That's why I was curious. Yeah, what are the
If you get
points?
like if you get like 2 billion for
Oh well,
killing
yeah,
one, yeah, that's worth it then.
for sure.
But if it's only like 150 million, yeah, no,
That's
I'm
what I'm
good.
getting at. Yeah, you'd have to weigh what the cost of the heals is versus how many troops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like
But,
2
but
billion.
imagine you're a whale, and these guys are attacking one of these things, and you just wipe their cities while they're attacking this thing.
I mean, that's part of the game. We do that in Void. We do that in everything else. So I mean, I
Yeah,
can.
I'm gonna get stuck in this battle for a while too.
Oh, dude, this is gonna
Exactly.
be a 5 minute battle or 2 or 3 minute battle at least.
That's scary.
Exactly, and then some C-41s just zooming around. You're like,
Zero knows these other 41s. Oh God.
Maybe you can
exactly.
bubble. Hey, Woody, maybe you can bubble like you know how you can in Iron Blood you can kill a worm with a bubble.
Yeah,
I wonder if you can bubble and hit one of these. That'd be nice.
that would be nice. Yeah, but wouldn't that take the aspect of
Oh,
killing the other people
no,
away?
you can't. You have to unbubble.
Hey,
Ah, there
you
it
didn't have to.
is.
You could have left that out for a little while. Made me
Th-
feel better.
There it is. There it is. There's your answer, buddy.
That sucks.
that does suck.
It does. It does. I mean, okay. So I'm wondering what the ancient nations, because they got like 73 million, 17 billion points. So obviously they were able to take some of them down.
I need an invisible skin, Woody. Can you get that next thing?
I would like that too. I can get you a level 1 skin. How's that?
I need visible skin.
Invisible skin. Oh, we did miss this frenzy. 767 versus 588. 767 did take that win. And it looks like I can
It's a long nation.
58. Yeah, 58 is. But Malaya, she got first place. 420 got second. Commander got third. So, I mean, you're friends with the Lac Nation people. I mean, some of us are. But what's the deal? Why don't they really fight in Frenzy and Void?
They're GC, man. That's their thing. GC, DoD, Triangle.
In the head of state now. In
Yeah,
the head of
yeah.
state.
You say that. I really wonder if they are going to state, but I don't know. I
Well, they
guess we'll see.
go. These Lac Nations go really hard in Chaos Land and Iron Blood.
True.
So
True.
this is set up the
So we
same way.
faced our first void was 888, a locked nation, and they didn't show up. You know, they sucked.
They'll usually
But
just open their boxes and gather the resources, and that's it. They will use
yeah,
if there are
but
some of them
they
will
did
get
make
the
it to the
resources with their
ancient
farms.
battlefields. They were showing up at the ancient battlefields.
I can see that.
This is going to be interesting, guys. I'm like super excited to try this, but also super like
Nervous.
how much is this going to cost me? How much is this going to cost me?
Yeah, your frenzy could be over in 45 minutes.
Frenzy, if they put this in void.
And when we establish this is 60, how long is this? This is just a void, and that's or frenzy. That's it, right? So in theory, we could get it next frenzy.
Yeah. Well, is this the third?
Right?
Is this the third round or the second round? Because there's 3 rounds.
Oh, there's 3 rounds.
Is it? Is
This was
this?
the end of the second.
So we could get it in void. We can get it next void, or I'd probably say there might be a gap.
Just before I go to bed, I think the smartest thing to do in a situation
Can
like
you keep
this.
saying void, just so I'm understanding.
Hold on.
You have the
Hold on. Before let Goat say something before he's going to bed.
So basically, if you have this Six Nation thing,
Mm-hmm.
June Frenzy, like you said, like Woody said, go after the nation that you're facing because you
That's
want
what
to
I said.
wipe them out so they don't score more points.
That's what I said.
But now, team up. If you got friends in other nations, help each other out.
Who are you going to team up with, though?
Yeah, but for example,
Friends.
if I'm facing Woody's nation, and I'm for argument's sake, 30's in there, and
And you
30
already know who
knows.
your opponents are before
Yeah,
it,
but you
right?
do. But so let's say I'm facing Woody's nation and 30's facing someone else, and they know they've got the win. It's a piss easy nation,
Right.
and you got friends in there. You get them to help you take out the guys you're facing. They already won.
So
They're
yeah.
gonna help you take them out.
So the ones that are not going to win no matter what,
Yeah,
because it's unfair. Yeah, I can see them teaming up like that.
you team up and you go take
There's
them
going to be a
out.
lot of teaming up. I guarantee you
But
that.
but
Of course there is.
but here's the problem with that. If we start getting this whole team up thing, Camo's just going to take like this portion right here and match them up with not even these guys, but in a whole other freaking head of state people.
How you
That's the
say
whole
this is
idea. That's the whole
separate?
idea. You get the big guys face the big
So
guys first.
and you won't, and I mean that just for this whole this battlefield, you won't know who's there. They're just who this is who you fight, and that's it. There ain't no teaming up. You're there.
Yeah, if they don't give you the information of all these people, it's gonna make it better because you
Not
don't know who you're gonna end up in the battlefield with.
right, but
Well, like
now
Iron you don't know.
right, but
Like you
as
just don't
as
know.
of now, you do
You
know.
do.
But if you start teaming up like that, Camel's gonna read that, the algorithm's gonna read that, and they're gonna change it.
That's fine,
It's
and it's
and
better.
But you know that's going to happen, Woody.
absolutely.
Imagine 567 has 555, 635, 528 and then 3 or 4 other nations. What do you think we're going to do?
Imagine you guys having like 621, 425, and 616, and everyone
But
that are mad at you.
only one of those is mad at us. For the record, we're actually friends with 425 and 616.
And then imagine if it was void.
I'd take 555. I'd take 635. I'd take those other
That's
whales.
that's like with us old nations. Imagine
I would.
52 and 30 in there. You know they ain't gonna fight each other. 100% they're gonna fight each other. They're just gonna take everyone else out.
No. Hey, don't even say that. There's a lot. You got to realize a lot of these lock nations don't like each other.
Did we hear of anybody teaming up against each other?
So in my GC chat, there's 2 lock nations fighting each other. Like they're
No, I'm talking about in this state, head of state. Was there any?
I haven't heard anyone yet talking about it. It's still so new that people are just trying to figure out what's going
Well,
on.
I'm just gonna tell this to the older nations, us OG nations. If you end up with this round where there's 30, 52, and 219, don't bother. If they
Yeah,
team up against you, you're finished.
Well, look at this. I mean, you got 693 in this one, 742. Those are both lock nations right there. I guarantee you, Ronaldo did not give two shits that 742 was lock nation. He treated them
Yeah.
as if he was us. And there's a lot of these lock nations guys that don't like each other. Even though they talk to them and they have their their favorites, there's a lot of them that they don't like. Like
there's some. There's some. I agree with that.
I think what's gonna make it really interesting is
But you know what
them
they
to
don't
be
like
if
even
if
more?
they don't like unlocked nations.
Correct.
yeah. I think what's
So
gonna
when
make
it
it
comes down to
interesting.
having a choice of liking each other or unlocked, they're going to choose the unlocked every
Well,
time.
dude, I've witnessed in Iron Blood and I've witnessed in Chaos Land that some of these lock nations they'll fight each other before they'll fight us. Like,
Yeah, I have seen that in Iron Blood. I will agree with you,
Okay,
but
and
that's
just to
more of
go
a
above
one-on-one
that,
thing, not a team thing.
if it's void or frenzy, and they don't like a certain whale, a
oh
certain
yeah, yeah,
whale,
they're gonna take that whale
that
out.
whale. That's what I'm saying. So if there's 3 or 4 nations in there that don't like that whale, before they do anything, they're going after that whale
Yeah,
first.
they're definitely going after that YouTuber.
Like for example, like lead god in there. All right, we know him, he's a decent guy. A lot of people don't like him, for whatever reason. So they're gonna go after him.
I think that they will, but see, Lee God's alliance and his nation, they're very well organized to where
Of course.
they will fight them head up. Like
Yeah.
they'll fight two nations
Not
head
maybe
up.
not maybe not the best example. So let's say another player that rubs a lot of people out the wrong way.
Let's not.
They
We can say the name.
basically.
We know who you're talking about.
Or let's take me for example. I go in there, mate. 4 nations coming at me. Oh, mate, that's gonna be, and I don't have the backup. Just so you know. So
You can do it.
yeah. So what I'm saying is this is gonna open up a lot of feud matches, revenge matches.
It's going to create a lot of
A lot
friends, too,
of
though, to be honest. You're going to get a lot of group.
bickering. Because imagine a whale. You know how whales play, right? They play to the end.
Right.
Imagine a whale goes in, gets zeroed out in the first 45 minutes. That's gonna pee that whale off a lot because he can't play the rest of the day. If he wants to, he's gonna have to heal like 360 days or some nonsense like that.
The only thing I can see they could do to make this a little more fun, and they're able to right now, most of them, is because we have the GC chat. It'd be neat if they allowed all these 8 nations to chat each other at the same time.
That'd be pretty cool.
It would be.
But I
Or
can
just
see a
touch
lot
each
of.
other.
I can see like Nation and Hitman. Don't take offense to this, but I can see Nation 700 really freaking ruin it for everyone.
How's that?
And like, well, look at GC chat for one.
Oh, you talking about the
Like,
undefeated champ who's supposedly undefeated, but
and,
yet have been beat by
and
everybody.
I had to say no offense to Hitman because Hitman is actually a good guy in 700, but he's he kind of stuck with some of the people that are.
Yeah, look at your screen right now, Woody. Look at the second one down, but yet they've never lost.
I mean,
Oh God, these guys.
they're gonna come back, dude.
So here's another then.
Yeah,
Those guys
okay.
who have an unbeaten record. Those guys who have an unbeaten record,
Yeah,
and they
I
come
do.
into it, they're going to be
No,
targeted as well.
no, they've been beaten. They've been beat.
No, I'm saying there's people that
Those are
are
just
unbeaten, right?
self-proclaimed, never been beat.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, let's say there's some people who are unbeaten or they have like a 98% record, right?
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna, people are assholes like that, and what's the word, butthurt like that. They're gonna be like, well, let's make sure that one doesn't win. Let's go after that one first.
There's going to be a lot of teaming up.
You know what?
Huge.
Hold on, hold on. There was Hitman just said something that kind of raised my eyebrow. He says, "I hope these are potential merge partners. It would be amazing to merge with any of them."
Yeah, but then you end up doing a feud
Well,
match.
you're
You might not
doing
want to merge with them.
see that, of course.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, 693 was 742. That'd be a merge. 700 was 701.
I could see those being, but that doesn't have anything to do with this. That just
No, it doesn't have anything to do with like merger. Like, and people don't read into that. What I'm saying, I'm reading the YouTube chat what their thoughts are, and I'm just looking. Well, maybe if it is like that, that'd be decent. But
mergers are going to be really weird from this point going forward.
yes, they are.
So
Can't
On
talk.
that note,
I have to take a
I
meal
can't
and a
talk.
bath
thank
and
you
a
so
shower.
much. Thank you so much, Woody, for giving me the headache of now looking forward to this event.
No problem, dude.
And thank God.
I'm happy to definitely open up your expense wallet.
Well, I actually thought that I was gonna come on and just talk about a crappy frenzy, and now I've just learned that we have this amazing new event coming up. So,
Well, here's the thing. You better talk to your nation about it and tell them
oh, I'm posting that. I'm gonna be
that
like, look, something's coming. You lot need to start getting grouping together
yeah,
because
they need to
you ain't
start doing
surviving.
their shit and doing it the right way, or else you're just gonna want to come play in my nation
But
instead.
then again, to be honest, I say something on chat. I can even say hi on chat, and then you'll have like a week worth of just slandering me.
You're a tyrant. You're a tyrant.
Exactly.
I want to go in the
So make,
towers.
sometimes it's best not to say anything.
No, you're right.
Guys, good
But
night. Thank you so much. I'll
yeah,
speak to you guys
we're
soon.
actually 4 hours in, guys. I'm gonna end this, so. All
Yeah,
right,
dude.
but.